Hello ladies and gentlemen, my name is Dustin, and today we're going to be playing some more Factorio. And I had a long weekend. Some people might say, oh, it's 4th of July. It was, but that wasn't the reason why it was a long weekend. I have been kind of thinking about what I'm going to do here in Factorio over the weekend, as well as just a couple other things, so... kind of strategizing, trying to figure out what my next steps are, what my goals are, where I want to go, where I would like to see myself in the next, 5 hours, basically. So, yeah. About enough talk. Let's go ahead and hop into the game here. This does have an autosave because I loaded it up just so I could get into some, well, thumbnails, basically. That's basically it, but I'm going to reload this because it's like almost 10 minutes of playtime that I didn't intend to have, so... Alright, so looking at things here to kind of explain it to you guys, there is nuclear down here. Realistically, nuclear would be good to get to eventually. We don't need to get there at the moment, though, I don't think. At least not, that's not like #1 priority. Numero uno priority is actually, oddly enough, going to be continuing producing more electrical engines and then producing what I'm producing over here, which is flying robot frames, if I'm not mistaken. And these are going to be helpful for construction robots, which will allow us one very specific thing, and that is a bit, just a little bit of help on the wall. Mainly, if a turret gets destroyed, they can go and replace it for me instead of me having to run over there. If something gets scratched a little bit, they can go do that, and I don't have to worry about it. I do want to limit these, actually, at some point. And generally speaking, I mean, the flamethrower turret does help out a lot. Putting other things, in front of the wall that are not, turrets are also, it can be helpful. I do need... I'm going to continue producing military science packs here because I was literally just going up there for that reason. Not to try to prevent the attack, but more or less just to keep stone production going, actually. They went up north, idiots. Also found out that my C button does sometimes double tap. I don't know why, but it does. So that's mildly annoying. We do have, how much is this? Like 900, that's good. It's not a ton of walls, but it's something. Also, I haven't played this in a few days, so if I feel, because I kind of do feel a little bit rusty at the moment, on like what buttons do what and that sort of stuff, this can and probably will just be fine in the next couple hours, but alright, so the bugs are definitely stronger. We haven't gotten to the point, I don't think it's evolution. We're almost at 0.65. I can't remember exactly when it becomes a problem with big biter, or like, not big, behemoth biters. Right now, we're only dealing with small, medium, and big. There's no behemoths yet. And I'm not sure exactly when that becomes a problem. I don't know that information, so. We are totally fine on oil. I do have this set up to where this will constantly, if it's below 10k, it'll take some from over here. All of this over here is, fine, honestly. Is there anything else that I am missing? Not really. So at this current moment in time, I believe it's just a matter of continuing to produce the various things that I need to produce. So in this case, like laser turrets. As long as I don't lose laser turrets, we're fine. If I lose a few of the, what's it called? The gun turrets, that's okay. It's not perfect, but it's okay. That's... Oh, it's actually green circuits. Interesting. But I do have enough for at least 2 roboports in terms of advanced circuits. It's an iron issue. Interesting. Well, because iron's all going over here. Well, technically it's all going for bullets, really. Which is something I haven't really been paying that close attention to, if I'm honest. So, maybe I should pay a little closer attention to it, actually. 1.1, this is consuming 900 the last hour. Okay, consumption is definitely a little higher, not gonna lie. But one thing I would love to start doing is actually start replacing some of these gun turrets, start getting laser walls. They still do kill these gun turrets. It's 400. I don't believe... I'm looking at the right side. I don't think turrets have, like, armor. I think they just have a health pool. So, that is unfortunate. Like, see, they just killed that one gun turret and damaged a few others. Realistically, if that was a laser turret, that's not great, let's be honest here, but if that was a laser turret, it wouldn't have killed it, because it's only 400 damage, and lasers are 1000 HP. So they're a lot tankier, but the issue is that these are doing majority of the damage. So... yeah, I'm kind of in a weird catch-22. Like, I want to swap to lasers, but I also don't think that I feasibly can. Which is, terrifying, to say the least. Alright, now I need some fuel over here for this. I'm gonna go grab some coal, I guess. Also, having these flame turrets specifically for spitters is fantastic. Attack waves like this, by the way, that probably would have killed two anyways, even though it's only 400, but the spitters were kind of in range of both those turrets for majority of that fight. So we only lost 3 gun turrets, which is like, it's starting to become a non-issue, but it still is an issue, if that makes any sense. Okay, blue is still going. It's just missing, it looks like, red circuits. Yeah, but it's kind of keeping up. It's fine. It's not the greatest in the world, but we'll get done with the construction robots soon. .tm. In the meantime, I'm just going to continue making more of these laser turrets because I just need to. I also would really love for this green circuit production to keep going, but it's not. So instead, what I'm going to do is go up here and add it up here, because this at least is still getting a lot of that. So I know I have green circuits up here. I don't really want to take from here though, because engines, but I'll take some of those. I want you to take green. Oh, pipe's in the way. Ooh, that's a mild problem. Okay. Do that. And then I need a chest. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Fine, I'll just do this. This will be... That's... Okay, there we go. That'll be the new green circuits. Need more batteries. Maybe I should start setting up, because one of the other things I would love to get actually is logistics robots as well. That's 1,000, which will take a while. So as nice as this would be, I don't want to do this yet. The main reason for that is just this 1,000 can be used for one upgrade realistically, and this will keep me safer longer. So I think that's my next goal here, is upgrade the laser turrets to do a little bit more damage. But you see, even like this right here, it's, you know, a couple 100 points of damage, nothing crazy, right? Laser upgrade would kill that faster. Construction robots would just repair it, so I don't have to run up here and do this. it's not the end of the world, and I forgot to get the coal, but yeah, we're starting to get to a point where I would like to not have to rely on bullets anymore. I just don't know when that transition actually takes place. That's kind of the rough part about this whole thing. Let's do 3 of those. Run all the way over here, drop some of this copper off. And this is all barely being kept. So 1, or is this 4? Are these all going? Yes and no. Huh. I must just barely have the ratio right here. That's incredible, actually. Anyways. Let's head back up. Like, all those bullets right there don't need to be used, if I'm honest. But we are using them, so that is a mild issue. And then attack waves like this, what'd they kill? They killed 6 gun turrets. And they damaged so many extra stuff. So laser turrets just, I think, need to be a higher priority. We killed another one because I didn't, you know, repair. That's the other thing too, is like a lot of this stuff is going to die if I don't go and constantly maintain it. So that's another reason why I just am like, yeah, I'd much rather just have robots do this part for me, so that way I can focus on actually progressing. Think of it kind of like how some games have like a meta progression, right? Every little thing that I'm doing is part of the meta progression. It's a permanent sort of upgrade. So every time we get research done, it's another permanent upgrade. We're getting closer toward a... Oh boy, this is going to be exciting. I'm just going to go poke the bear. Yep. I'm watching the laser turrets. It's okay if the gun turrets die, but it's still not great if they die, you know. I didn't mean to like replace the one that was damaged there. That was an accident. But now I still have to repair it. So as much as I would like to continue, you know, building stuff, doing stuff, right now, I think my focus needs to be on doing this until I get construction robots. And then I could start thinking about maybe expanding out the base, maybe pursuing the nuclear, you know, uranium stuff down there. Maybe I could start getting into rocketry stuff and start upgrading and getting stuff up there. I don't really know. Right now, survival is like the thing I've been focused on, and you do tend to focus on it quite a bit in a death world in general. I'm just gonna go do this. There we go. Let me step a little ways away from the wall just so I don't touch the acid near the wall. Yeah, easy peasy. Ow, acid hurts. Honestly and truthfully, I might want to start replacing some of these walls with lasers. That did quite a bit of damage until the gun turret shot it, you know. Is this constantly going? Just about. We'll just do 5. Okay, oil's still looking good. I don't need to go get more at the moment. Build some more walls. A gun turret died. And that's the other thing too. It's like the way that this is built is not the greatest. You know, it's ideally what you want to do is more of like a half circle on the corners, not just like a sharp edge like this. Even though it doesn't like connect up there, it's still not the best. Is it concave or convex? I don't know the differences between the two off the top of my head. There's steel in between, really? Nothing got on the line, right? I hope not. Okay, roboports are going to be soon on the menu. I'm going to need more electric engines, so I'm going to go grab some of those real quick if I can. Sometimes I accidentally right-click. That was one of those moments. Electric engines are up over here. Something that I would really love to get again. I don't know if did I research it? No. One thing I would love to get again is the solar panel into belt immunity again. That's just a convenience thing. Why is there copper going on this line? Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, see, just a robot coming by and repairing that, you know. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of copper that ended up on this line. Sorry, is there really that still happening? Or is those just the ones that, you know, were just still on the way? I think that's all of them. I said so much copper in my inventory. I did not get enough, so we'll just do 25 each. I'll go grab more, I guess. Structure robots are just about done, which means I'll get access to roboports. I want to build those immediately. I have enough for at least 2. I would like to get more, though, if I'm being honest. I think I need more than just 2 roboports. Oh, that's why I didn't grab any more. There's not much more to grab. Okie dokie. Alright, so they require... I require more green and red circuits, sadly. So I'm going to need a few passive provider chests. I'm going to need one for repair packs, one for the gun turrets. See what I mean right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of these got destroyed. That's 2,400 damage. It's kind of dispersed, but if it was all on like 1 or 2 turrets, it definitely would kill 2 for sure. I said kill like they're alive. But you know, you get it, you get it, you get it, you get it. Did I? I did. Okay. So this covers that whole area over here. Does this cover the entire base? I think this actually covers the entire base. I just need to find a place to slap it down. The issue is that to cover the entire base, I would need somewhere over here, realistically. Or I can just knock down a few of these furnaces, place one literally right there. Space is the real commodity in this. Yep. 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 I really hate having to manually craft some of this stuff, but... 1, 2, 3, 4. That. And now we're going to get... Can I get about 100? There we go. This needs to go here. I'm going to need a roboport that will also be able to reach the orange, which, I mean, anywhere over here actually would be good. I believe that does not cover everything, so I would need a third roboport, which is fine. Okay, there's that. So now over here, I also didn't notice. I'm going to have to need another one because of the repair packs, unless I place one here. This is in repair pack range. I just need to place another one up there, unfortunate. Okay, whatever. So put this here. Let's do that to there. We'll add a storage chest. We'll place it here. Why not? These don't connect, do they? That is mad unfortunate. Okay, well, I need some more than it looks like. I still want the laser weapon to keep going, but I also, like, really need these, red circuits. I believe that's... Yeah, it's all lined by itself. Okay. I'll just do... could you actually might be better to do on that side so I don't have to place another pole. For now, I'm also just going to just take them because I'm looking at maybe another 2 of these. I mean, realistically, I probably also could just like make them. Yeah. Where are the bots at? Okay. These guys are going to be really slow, but again, it's less things that I need to do, so... As annoying as it might seem at first, it's actually not a bad thing. So now they're going to go and they're going to go repair stuff. One thing that I want to do over here just because is I'll add those. That way they can go and rebuild these for me. And also, I'm going to put a few of these in here just in case as well. In case 1 or 2 breaks and I just can't be bothered. Now, here comes the real lazy part of me, so, you know, this will be exciting. Bots don't need to be insanely fast, they just need to be helpful, and they will be helpful. Are they going for the flamethrower turret? I don't like that. I should rebuild walls. That kind of freaked me out a little bit. Ah, I see. This is probably my turrets doing my turrets thing. AKA burning my own belts. Okay, that's completely uncalled for. You can stop that, thank you. Wasn't sure if I had a flamethrower active at the moment. Same thing over here. Yeah, it's just... They did do damage and they did prevent it, but my goodness. Okay, so we have 2 different networks, which is not what I really want, if I'm honest, but... Okay. Since I'm over here, let's just go ahead and grab some plastic. Build another roboport. I think a third one is kind of in order. Now I just need copper, it looks like. Total minutes is going to take 8 minutes to build one of these basically from scratch. Ay, ay, ay. You know what? If I can avoid having to build all of those, I have a ton of, probably. Change my tone here. There we go, that's better. I still need a lot of this cable, though, is realistically why I need the copper. Yep. That's not too bad. Each one of these takes 6 seconds? Yeah. So, that's really where the time issue comes into play, honestly. Okay. 2 were killed. Now the robots are on the way immediately. Oh, I lost inserters too. Okay, I probably should add that as well. So that way, if any of them break. Good call. Thank you, aliens, for reminding me. I should probably do that. Okay. Next thing to do. Realistically, I just need to get the roboports built. It's kind of what I need to do. This just takes a very long time, unfortunately. Even with 2 of these, it still will take like 4 minutes. Maybe longer, actually. So I would need 1 to connect them. Maybe I can do like 1, 2 up here. And then like 1 right over here to... Yeah. So maybe 3. I think that's what I'm working on, is 2 more here. Okay. Either that, or I can connect the 2... Yeah, that could work. Just getting stuck on pipes, don't mind me. Normal, casual Monday here. Okay, so this will still cover the top left corner. Man, I'm just getting stuck everywhere, apparently. We'll do that. That way this all connects, so the robots from over here, or even over here, will now go and hopefully repair these issues. Yep. Nice. Here to go. They also repair, in my opinion, they repair a lot faster than you, the player, does. So it's kind of interesting to watch them work, because they go so much faster than you can. I'm sure that's by design as well. 3 more. I need Dosmos. That's 1, 2. Alright. So this, I believe, should be the last one that I need for the base currently. It's debatable. Let me check my map. Well, this is actually in range. So, yeah, if they ever destroy that, I mean, I could set stuff up for that, but I'm not that concerned at the moment, really. So I'm going to do this, which now will cover this side over here. There they go. I'm going to collect some gun turrets, rebuild that, repair. All right. So now, I would say at this point, provided that I don't get completely owned by, you know, biters or anything much more stronger, you know, stronger spitters, stronger biters, that sort of stuff. Right now, things are looking fairly good. I'm not gonna lie. Fairly good. Go ahead and remove those. I do still need a ton of laser turrets, honestly. I also would really love the upgrade, but it's marathon, so, you know. Voila, everything's fine. So now the robots are already on the way. Nice. I really wish that you could have it, like, request to have so much repair packs on, but it's fine. Whenever they get done repairing, they put that over inside the area there. And then, yeah, they just kind of deal with stuff. Alright, so we lost a gun turret. That's okay. Same thing up here, I presume. Yep. See, all these gun turrets don't have ammo, so now it's up to the laser turrets to protect them until the ammo circulates back around. Speaking of, how are we looking after that? Hey. Is it production? It kind of is, actually. It's steel. Why is it steel related? We just aren't producing enough, it looks like. I know I have a ton of steel on me, but that's because I'm trying to build more of these, but I don't have the other items. And then when I think I have enough, I don't. So now I ran out of batteries. Okay. So I think it's time that I start setting up laser defense, honestly. So we're going to start in a non-problem area, just in case. Also, I really should just do this first. Cool. I know this corner is a problem area before anybody says anything. I'm aware. Actually, you know what? Here. You guys, give yourself something to do here. There we go. Alright, so from here, I want to go out a little bit. It's so nice to use robots. It's so nice. Okay, so we're going to do that. Now this will cripple my power grid when they fire, but shooting speed, it's like almost 2 times a second. It's going to do 24 damage. Accumulators are not fully... Oh, that is an issue. That's a real big issue. Accumulators are not getting full charge because... Yeah. Huh. These are almost constantly being used. So I need to upgrade my power grid before I do that. Okay. I really am just curious. Gun turrets are still doing a lot, but yeah. How bad was that? That was... I'm not gonna steal their jobs. Yeah, when the laser turrets start kicking off, that's when things get spooky. It's still kind of happening, honestly. How much steam? I really wish I could just see, well, I guess I could see from fluids. Oy, oy, oy. Where do I want to do this? Nuclear would actually be really good right about now, not gonna lie, but I'm gonna commit to extra damage first, and then we'll kind of go from there. Maybe... How far away from nuclear am I, actually? Concrete, uranium mining, so it's 1,000. Okay, let's do this. Shuffle some priorities around. I mean, if labs don't take up that much, though. Yeah, it's less than a megawatt. My accumulators are running dry, actually. That's not good. Yep. That's really bad, actually. It won't be the end of the world. It'll be pretty darn close, though. One little guy. Yeah, accumulators need to continue rebuilding up their charge. Like, desperately. Only other power, I don't really have access to much of anything else, so it's just boilers, really. The best thing that I can maybe do is make solid fuel. Maybe. Where... Light oil, question mark. Yeah, I have a ton of petroleum, actually. Petroleum, solid fuel. Okay, let's go down. What I want to do, maybe I'll extend this out a little bit and make like a tiny array over here, maybe. I don't want to take this all over the world, you know. That'll be 2. Could actually extend this one out. Yeah, see, this is one of the issues with it, right? Is that the power production wasn't enough there. I mean, the flame turrets did good, don't get me wrong. They did fantastic. But the issue is that the power is just not going to be able to handle that. At least the robots, you know, were here pretty swiftly. How many more batteries have I made? Not a ton, actually, but... I could have even made a refinery here, whatever. Alright. Here's what I want to do. I want to do this, so I can make the full line. Now these are going to burn a lot slower. This is only 4 megajoules for coal. This is 12, plus it also has some other vehicle related stuff, but I'm not concerned about that, if I'm honest. I really don't like that I need to do one more, but whatever. Actually, I don't need to do one more. Nice. Okay, do I have boilers? I sure do. So this, we can even move this over by 1 more. There we go. I'll put that on 1. There we go. Now these are going to take a lot longer to actually burn. Like once we actually, yeah, like fill that up. It would take a lot more coal to do that normally, so. And then what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to combine this with the line that's over here. The steam line. Maybe. Maybe not. Hard to tell. I really like this choke because the flamethrower tower, but let me go ahead and move this like up to here maybe. Okay, and now I want to build this like here. My only issue is that this is kind of in the way, but it's fine. I was confused there because I saw the yellow flashing. I'm like, did my whole power grid fail? But I'm like, no, that's red. That's not what's happening here. We're fine. Just freaking myself out for no reason. Okay, now let's go ahead. I do not have that many of these, actually. Keep that on that. Go like that. We'll do like 24. And this is 6 plus 12, so that's 18. So I technically can go 36. So I don't know how consistent this is actually going to be able to go. Oops. There we go. Okay, 45 megawatts. I could add even more boilers. How many boilers is this now? This is 14, which means I can support 28 of these. I just don't know how good the solid fuel is going to be, let's be honest. Also, a portion of this is not in range of any robo towers. Oh boy. Flamethrower tower probably shouldn't be there. Just gonna throw that out there. Yeah. 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 Let's get rid of this last 4 up here. Get rid of that boiler. You know what I mean? If those spitters are able to just like havoc my line here, we're done. That's just how it is. So honestly, what I need to do, let's do something like this. And then I want to put 2 different ones like here, here. I want to move this one more forward. I need 2 more flamethrower turrets. Technically I can move this one forward, but yeah, it's not in the greatest spot anymore actually. Okay, one other thing I need, honestly, is a roboport up here. It's just, yeah, I just don't have it at the moment. I believe I have enough. Yep. I'm also going to do this just to make it easier for me to repair. This is one of the main things that I really wanted to do, was just have robots do this portion of it for me. It's hands off, I don't need to repair. Could I have done it faster? Maybe, but, you know, moments like this where I can just take a breather, stretch. Oh, feel good. Nice. Now what I can do too is I can also do this. It'll put these in storage, which is okay. Eventually I want to start producing laser turrets, but there's quite a bit going on over there. Okay, I don't actually want to do that. What I should do is put down a roboport. Put it down there, so now all the robots will come up here. Repair all of this. I really want to attack this just so I don't have to deal with a large wave, but I also want to let them build up and see, you know, what happens, basically. So I have a lot of stuff over there I could utilize. I'm going to let this kind of simmer, do its own thing, you know? See what happens, basically. Is somebody on the way to get that? There he is, okay. We're fine, we're fine. I was panicked for no reason. Wasn't really panicked either, but you know. Okay. What I want to do instead... Let's place this one here. There we go. Some more of those, get some more of those. That's... I have enough to build a ton more. Here's my storage. Nice. How much am I going to need for this? 800? Yeah, I have 800 military for this one. Next one's 1200 though, so I really should continue to be building these. Yeah, steel is just a major... I wouldn't say a major concern, I just am not making enough steel, I guess. I wonder if it's because of this engine. It's only like 2 steel per, but you know. I'm gonna hand feed these just so I don't run out of ammo on the line, because we are looking kind of bare at the moment. Okay, let's get some more of these for being attacked on that corner. Oh my gosh, 4 HP in a dream. That's good to see, because if that would have died, that means I need to replace it, and that's not what I want to be doing right now with my time. So that's good. Very, very good. So next, maybe I should... Yeah, I'll start addressing more of the problem areas. Adding more laser turrets. Realistically, these are... How much damage? So this is like 9.6. It shoots 13 a second, which is still much better than lasers, but there is only one thing that sets lasers apart, is that these guys... biters have explosion and physical resistance, and spitters only have explosion resistance. So the issue is these are good because they shoot faster, but they also have resistance against it. So lasers just don't care about resistances. So how do I want to do this? If I put a laser wall on the top here, like this area, it won't stop, you know, I can't really squeeze in a couple turrets over here, so what I'll do instead is I'll just do this, drain the line. This just makes handling it a lot easier. So we'll do that. And then next up, I'm going to find where I want to put the first one. Maybe there. There. Dang it. Because then at the very least, I can always... Oh boy. Use some of this to kind of handle that. Now, this is an issue, obviously. Power is going to be the ultimate issue at the end of the day. It really is. Sorry, little guy. I know you were doing your job. I'm sorry. Can I could actually fit a few of these in here as well, which is good. Okay, actually, just because this bothers me that much, I'll do that. Could even put a third one in the middle, but now I need steel, which I don't have a ton of. It's a bit spooky when everybody goes to fire, because then it's like the entire everything stops, and I'm just like, I'm sure I'll get used to it at some point, though. Actually, I only really need to make like one. This one doesn't really fire to the side. It probably could reach it though, let's be honest, but... There we go. There you start laying down some fire, just keeping them off me. The issue is this might be a continual thing, and if it is, I don't want that necessarily. This might be a continual thing. Are you done? Okay. Because now it's like, I technically have enough lasers, I probably could turret creep. Well, that's gonna just have to do its thing. Spitters are... Oh, boy. Oh, my gosh. That guy's alive. So is that one. Well. That happened. Wait, I lost another furnace? Oh, no. They don't like me taking advantage of stone over here, apparently. It's fine. Let's go over here and pick up all the stone so they don't have to do that nonsense. They even destroyed the belts of ground over here. That's really unfortunate. Whatever. I was going to help that guy, but, you know, I don't want to take his job, so... I'm a nice guy, I swear. I think. I don't know. Somebody has to tell you they're a nice guy. Are they a nice guy? I don't think so. Ooh. Okay. Maybe it's time to head back up and get some oil. Let's put that there. Got enough of those. I need more pipe to ground, though. That's what I need. $20 should be good. I think so. I got pump jacks. Because now what I want to do, kind of do this. Let's make this 5K. If it's less than 5K, well then we'll use that. I'm gonna get this up a little bit. Maybe bring this down to like 7K. Maybe. I'll bring it down to 6. That way it gives me kind of a buffer at the moment. Alright, let's go ahead and reverse that. Okay. No, I lost another one. These corners, like I said, are extremely annoying to have to deal with. So I'm just kind of bulking up that area a little bit. Let's cancel that. Start making more of these. I don't think... Oh gosh, there's an attack wave there. I don't know at what point I can feasibly start, you know, sticking it to the bugs. But I don't think it's anytime soon. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of leave things as they are right down here. I'll wait for this top attack to, you know, attack. And then I guess I'll have to go get more oil. These accumulators are nice, and they're kind of doing a good job, kinda. Yeah, see, this right here is an issue. Oh my gosh, they killed some over there. That's not good. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add some of these in here. I'm gonna add some of these in here. We got concrete. Uranium mining is up next. I don't know if that's what I should focus on, or maybe start focusing on rockets, because then I can start safely killing the bug nests. For now, let me change over to rocketry because that could be better. I mean, if I can start pushing some of these guys back and get more resources, and then production rates can go a little higher. Yeah. See, that's kind of one of my concerns here. Oh boy. I'm like in this weird state where I'm not sure if I'm happy with where things are. Because it's freaking me out a little bit. Like, I could get access to more room for mining, but then like where's production gonna go, you know? So if I went south, like reacquired this uranium, I say reacquired because I ended up losing like 5 hours of progress on one of my streams. Yeah. Maybe get rocketry, go south, deal with that, get the uranium. I do kind of want to go up north and set up more oil production again. I'm just kind of waiting for this attack that is still accumulating up here, that's all. Okay. We're fine. I just gotta watch out for my own fire now. Ow. Really thought you guys would be done, but I guess not. You're still sending more guys up there, aren't you? You still sending more guys up there? Sure are. These two are angry at me, it's fine. Can I just go and mine oil, please? Impossible, you know. Whatever. Guess I'll wait for the writhing masses to come down here. I really don't want to get rid of that. Okay, I could do it over here. Whatever. Emulators are looking good again. Is this giving the blue a break? I think it is, yeah. So we can maybe speed into here, and then I need... That's the other thing. 3,200. Would I be able to survive long enough? I mean, the bugs are only going to get more stronger as things go on, so... Choices, choices. Or I can go down the rocketry and then just, you know, I don't want to do explosive rocketry. I just want to do, where is it? Underneath grenades, maybe? Military science. I think it's down this. Yeah. So this doesn't affect the missiles. This does. An extra 30%. 30% though? They do like 200 damage, so maybe I should upgrade to shooting speed a few times. Because right now it's nowhere. So 1200, 1600, and then 2000. Ay, ay, ay. Plus 90 would be fast though. Also, I don't really need to do that necessarily. 1200, 1600. We'll do that, I guess. I love how that's a literal tank shell next to a magazine. Anything else that I might be able to do? I mean, personal laser defense could be good as well, but again, not the most necessary. Tank could be very powerful as well. It does do 1k physical damage and explosive per, like one explosive comparison, a rocket versus a tank. Tank would like win that fight every single time. My only issue, is I would need to get military. That's not too bad though. I think this uses the shooting speed, right? No. Yes, it does. So I would still need to upgrade this. So but the thing is I need to upgrade it up to here to get any benefit whatsoever, and that's an 80% increase. Or I can go for physical damage, but then I would need to go up to here to get 90% increase. Tank would be better. It really would. I'm going to get rocketry regardless though. And then I'm going to work toward military 3. And then with military 3, I want to get tank. The only other thing is like uranium, but we're nowhere near that, so. Okay. Am I content with my choices? I'm really trying to think this through. I could get defenders. These guys do how much damage? .6. It's a 45-second lifespan robot. 20 range. Can throw 4 a second. That's a lot of piercing rounds magazine though. It's my only issue with it. I know that you can eventually upgrade them to like the next level up. Destroyer capsule, this, or distractor, excuse me. This creates 3 of them. They do laser damage, which is a little bit better. And I'm not going to be able to get yellow in my current situation, but if I could, this creates 5 of them. Oh boy. Okay. Am I content with my choices? No, but I have to do something, so I think that's what we're going to end up doing. Logistics robots would be fantastic, honestly, but am I content with the way this is? Probably not. Well, the extra damage would be nice, so we'll keep it as is. Huge attack wave to the north. Now I get to watch this nonsense that was preventing me from going and getting oil. Okay, we lost 5 gun turrets. 1 down there, and there's 4 up here. Okay. We lost 5. That's okay, I'll say. I still have 900, so it's more than okay, actually. Gun turrets. Wish I could see, but it's kills related, so. And we're still doing okay. Okay, do I have enough military for this? 480, 800, 400, 1,000. This is 700. No. Which means I need to go get more walls. Okay. We have a whole process here we're working on. But, you know, we're working on it, so. Another gun turret, another gun turret. It's unfortunate, but it's how the cookie crumbles. Let's do this actually. And then I have some coal to give you guys. Not the most amount, but it'll work. What I'm trying to do at least. Steal some coal off that line. Okay, we lost another one. Kind of want to, you know, turn this into more of a curve. I'm gonna do that real quick, I guess. Maybe. They might actually just hit this like weird corner right here, so. Only so much that I can really do at the end of the day. Okay, rocketry has been researched. I can now start making rocket launcher and rockets. I'm not making explosives, am I? No. Explosives require sulfur, coal, and water. Sulfur is here. Coal is here. Water is here. Really, I don't have chemical plants. Steel. Oh, none of them died this time. Either it wasn't a big attack wave or they dispersed their damage just enough. Oh my gosh. Let's put this over here actually. Explosive, and then I need... Let's get one more. Why not? There's always one little thing that I'm missing. Okay, yeah, problem areas need to start being upgraded, basically, is what I need to start doing. I lose a few... I mean, I run the risk of losing more important items like laser turrets, but... If I can kill them faster, I won't have to worry about losing stuff. Okay, so let's go ahead and check. Slow down poison. I don't think I've ever done poison grenades or capsules before. If I can be clear, I don't think that they are totally worth it. Like they probably don't damage any like my walls and stuff, so they'd be perfect for lobbing over, you know, a wall to kill a couple enemies and whatnot, but I don't think it's that great. Just gonna be honest. Alright, so I'm gonna need 9 rockets per one nest, basically. Oh boy. Okay, yep. We're just gonna go ahead and remove that one. Oh boy. Trying to think about it here. I don't have a ton of steel. I know I have a chest. I've been trying to like steal from this line. I literally have a chest right over here. I can just go and grab a ton. Alright. How many missiles? 16. That's more than enough for, I think, only one biter. That's unfortunate. Oh, I kind of forgot to do that. Oh well. Okay, where do I want to fight first? Do I want to fight maybe this area? There's a lot of lasers. Now, here's my issue. This. Right? That's going to be an issue. Because this is what happens when lasers get used for prolonged periods of time. I run out of power. And everything can spiral so quickly out of control. Because then the burners can't insert the materials needed to burn. And it just becomes a humongous disaster. Could even just make that actually go straight, but whatever. Boy, power really has become an issue, hasn't it? I really don't want to go back to using guns, though. Like, yeah, it's okay at the moment. It's not the greatest, but oh my gosh. Okay, that's barely producing any steam. Okay. Yeah, these guys have steam. Here's what I want to do. just go like that. Can't really do that there. Now I can. Sort of. What? Oh. Now the issue with this is that this entire network of steam now is just going to be burned up in the pursuit of trying to get this charged. What's going to happen when it's full? Okay, it's starting to build a little bit more. The issue that I don't want to deal with is what's going to happen. Let's do that. That way they can at least circle around and hopefully maybe keep it all more stabilized. I really should maybe expand this if I want to use these. As you can see, they burn a lot slower than coal would here, so that's the main reason that I'm using some of the solid fuel, is that it will burn a lot slower in comparison to coal. But that's about its only really redeeming quality. Now again, I'm only using about half of this. I could remove the rest of the stuff down here and do that, but yeah. Okay, I am officially out of oil. This is not great. Oh, nice. That was a lot better. Are you guys gonna let me cross the Great Divide? No. Okay. Crossing the Great Divide, you can't stop me. It's in case I need to just spam down a bunch of laser turrets. Okay. I really do think a tank is going to be... I say this about everything, and I have said this about everything at this point, but I genuinely do believe a tank is going to help out a lot more. This side is holding fairly nicely, I would say, against the bugs with just lasers. My only issue is power, honestly. I do this to power up the accumulators again. Attempt to, at least. I'm starting to think that even though it's going to be a long haul, it might be better to go with nuclear. I'm not sure. Or, now that I've gotten quite a bit of stuff, like I need to keep red circuits going though. I was gonna say I could remove a lot of the oil products and just make, solid fuel for power. But honestly, coal is king. Let's be honest now. Expand down, get a little bit of land here, put the labs down here, harvest more coal, ship the coal over here, maybe make a little power grid somewhere over here like I did before. I like snuck water down over here into some boilers and then steam engines up and down over this way. I can go horizontal with the steam engines, put the labs further down maybe. That might be what I have to do. I didn't even reach it, wow. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. So this powers all of these perfectly. Anything extra is a problem. I think I just need to live with the current production rate. Yep, I had a feeling. I just put 5. 5K. I think I put a radar out here before. All places writhing. Ugh. Another massive attack down there too. Forming up one right there. I think once this hits 10K, I'm going to rotate that again. I'm kind of waiting for research to be done. I almost said laser research. That's not incorrect, but... red circuits. I mean, they're producing. It's just, yeah, it's slow rates, man. I don't know what to say. Okay, just a couple gun turrets. Really hate to say that about them, but, you know, it's true. This is where things are going to get dicey, so... Are they going to try to 1-2 punch me? Potentially. Like, the beauty of having this huge network connected is it's a lot more steam storage. The problem is this is not all working. All these boilers, as you can see, some of them in the back are, but most of them are not. So the steam cannot be fully replaced, basically. Becomes a problem. Oh, I'm looking over everything else. It's 11K, we're good. .3. I love how you can just rotate that by not being there. Okay, are you guys building up an attack wave? I sure hope not. I said all I'm doing right now is just mining oil. I got these massive buffer systems. I have to do this every couple hours because I just can't feasibly defend this location without massive losses or just, you know, losing the run basically, so. Sorry, we were attacked up top. Interesting. Another one's gonna, yep. So we lost 2 on that. Okay. Still not ideal by any stretch of the imagination, but not terrible, I guess. Accumulators also didn't even die, so that's good. And Steam's looking good. Cool. The 6K. Ideally, I want this to go to 20. I also don't want to sit here and babysit the entire time. But then again, like I said, all I'm waiting for is research to be done. Once I get done mining what I'm doing here, my plan is to go down here, expand out, move the labs, harvest the coal, build a new like steam generation area over here. I don't think I want to push the wall any further out on this side. If I did, I would want to shrink it up a little bit, kind of go along the water here so that I can secure a little bit of land. Like maybe I can go out a ways, but it's not really great. I think I'm going to do what I did on one of the playthroughs or one of the streams that turned out to be a bad choice all around. I do want to go ahead and clear this out, get access to the uranium because they could actually expand on top of it with another nest, and I really would not want them to do that. So yeah. It's 12 here, this is 17, okay. Actually what I could do, hang on. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. 11K is fine. You're back down to 10. Get these guys to go up a little bit more. This attack wave is still massing. I'm pretty sure they're gonna go and kill this stuff. So I'm just gonna tell construction robots if they can to go do that real quick. Oh, nice. Not all of it is going to be hopefully saved then. Hopefully. Ooh, there's a power line out there, but that's fine. If that one power line is like the thing that ends up getting killed, that's okay. No! Okay, robots are safe. Okay, now I can just have them rebuild it, basically. That's great. $9.5K. This poor guy. Poor guys. Nice, I repaired each other. That's why I love the robots. They take care of each other. I was gonna say something that sounded kind of dark. More than I do. Is it an attack wave? That looks like an attack wave. Yep, sure is. 10K. Do I want to try to hold this? I think so. By that, I mean I'm gonna go greet them. Would you all stop just trickling? You're killing my power grid. Really would love to do that just to make him angry, but I really shouldn't. Can't go too far north either, because then I'll upset the other ones up north. This isn't even the attack wave. This is more than the attack wave. Well, there's the northern ones. Now they're all gonna continue trickling because I angered them. Oh, it's acid and fire. Oh, we're fine. I'm not fine. I'm standing in acid somehow. Okay, let's cut that off. Or it becomes a real issue. These guys should eventually give up, right? Right? Hopefully. Right? Probably stop using my flamethrower fuel because I'm running low. And I don't think I'm making any more. Flame. Nope. Called flamethrower ammo. I originally had a spot over here for it, but... Okay, we have 13K. This should be more than enough for a while, I would assume. Try to get the towers last. I said last, Dustin. Normally I'd leave the pipes here, but I have to go back up anyways if I want to mine more, so no point in letting them get free resources like this. I will, though, leave some of the pipe stuff down here alone. Okay. How much walls can we build with this? Quite a bit, actually. Meow, 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 meow. When they, like, pan out like this is actually great, because then they're distributing their damage amongst a bunch of different places, and it's not one place. So that was actually a very good attack wave to deal with. Okay, so this needs to be all like that. Do I need to steel with it? Yeah. I'm gonna help this along because I don't want this to die. Seems we have already lost a few other ones. Okay. I'm not seeing the, like, build thing like we're missing materials. Maybe if I do that, see, it shows up, so. Do I need to give up this position a little bit? Just so they stop? Or do I just really make them angry and just destroy a few nests that are kind of close? How much of these do I need to do? I need to do... It's 200 per, so I would need to do 9. I can reach them from here. That was 6. I need 3 more. Flame turrets are now going to kill my own laser turrets. That's unfortunate. Keep them alive. Flame turrets betrayed me. Okay. Bit spooky, but, you know, we're here. No one's dead. I don't want the spitters getting too close, so I tried not to, like, run away from the wall too far. Oh boy. One of the corners almost dead. My power grid is not going to be happy with this, but I need to do this because they're just, like, harassing me. Is the flame damaging my own guys? Or I'm assuming it's probably a spitter that's doing it. Let's be honest. Okay, so I need to target this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 more to go. Ow, I got spat at. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, nope. No, 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 no. Ah, I tried to save it. Flame tower turrets are doing more damage to my own stuff. 2, 3. Voila. Yeah. There we go. It's kind of scary when I see there's no production going on, because I'm like, did we just have a catastrophic failure? Because with no power, these can't insert, and if they don't insert, we don't make steam. If we don't make steam, engines can't go burr. When engines don't burr, you're dead. I can do about 6 and then barely survive. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. That one now. We're surviving, but barely. They're still just charging. Turrets don't have ammo. I don't know what turrets, but okay. We haven't even dropped in our 10K as well, because this only activates below 5. So all this fire that's been going on, we still haven't even dropped below 10. That's pretty good. All right. Come get me, you hooligans. Ow, 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 ow. Is that it? Nope. We still have like a nest that's aggro. Maybe, maybe not. Killing those 3 nests took that long. Here's what I'm gonna do. Set these down, help repair them up. Then I'm just gonna demolish these, deconstruct, so then they'll take them to storage. And these can be used to replace the wall ones. I'll still have, you know, 47. Might take 3, so I have 50. Ay, ay, ay. I don't really care about the drills over here. I'm more concerned about the laser turrets that I lost there. That's unfortunate. Alright, boys. Take those. There's a huge attack wave up there. Laser damage upgrade would be extremely nice right about now. An extra 20% damage. Currently at 24. Oy, oy, oy. Top corner now. Lost a laser turret. Up here. That's not bad, honestly. It requires 3. Never mind. Engines are full? Wow. I have that there, so when I need electrical engines, I can bring them over here. Start making more electrical ones. Laser damage is almost done, though. I don't believe I need military. No, military is still pretty good. So all that I really need is blue, which is being worked on at the moment. It's weird that majority of the resources you need, actually these 3 resources here for robots are also for laser turrets. So every time I lose a robot, which maybe has happened once or twice, I can't remember. I don't think any has. That is basically not quite the same resource to resource, but I'm losing these 3. Because the laser turret, I think, is like 20 steel. Yeah, 20. 2012 and 20. I love how that flickers, then I'm like, where is it? And then when I go to look, there's nothing happening. It's because I've technically killed the enemy before they did any damage, so there's no like, you've been attacked over here. So alright, next up is going to be military, 400 and 1,000. There's a big attack wave down here. These are damaged, but not killed. I would love to actually see, because now we're starting to get into this weird micro game. Last hour, we've only consumed 88. We've consumed 100, or produced 119. Am I missing anything on this? No, not really. Let's go ahead and just have them make a ton more, just because. Oh boy, they're going north. Alright, flame turret. Yeah, cook that choke point, baby. Nice. I love seeing stuff like that. And the other thing about this map you might notice too is that there's not a lot of water. I did, I believe, make it to where water wasn't so frequent, so I can't just like wall off or use choke points and stuff like that. It's not like an island map, so. But this is 20 plus 8 now for damage effect. I believe it was 20 plus 4 before that. Or I just read range 24. I don't know. But 28 damage per. It may not seem like a whole lot, but, you know, you take, for example, one of these guys, 200 health. You're looking at, for 20 damage a pop, you're looking at 10 hits to kill it. At 24, you're looking at, doing some quick math here, 9. With 28, you're looking at... I think it's almost 7. Yes, I'm pulling up a calculator because I'm just like curious now. 200 divided by 28. 7.14, so it's still 8. Where am I getting attacked again? Up here. 2 gun turrets, not too shabby. I love how once upon a time that was terrifying when I lost one, but now it's like, just tell me it wasn't a laser turret, you know. Okay, let me do 2 more laser turrets for now. I need to start expanding the wall down. Actually, I might need more robo ports actually for this, which sucks. Red circuits are a commodity at the moment. Wait a minute, didn't I? I did. Oh, nice. Thank you, past me. You were thinking ahead. Okay, I'm gonna let that do its thing over here now. Now what I need to do is... I need to expand this wall down. So what I would like to do... Let's do this. You know what? If the robot guys want to help me build this, that's fine. Honestly, if they can reach a little bit further down, actually. They can reach down to there, so we'll just do that. Cool. If my robo buddies want to help build, they can help build. I'm totally down with that as a concept and an idea. I hope they don't come my way, because that would be bad. Okay. Here comes the inserter bots. So I do want to kill this like little base down here. So I do need to at some point establish a foothold and take care of it, really. I think I'm actually going to turn this right around here. I was about to say, I kind of want this attack to go and do its thing, really. Maybe I could put in a flame turret there, actually. Maybe in this area somewhere. Yeah, we lost quite a bit there, unfortunately. Goodbye, worm. How's the power looking? Decent at the moment. Not gonna be able to push that. Let me go back and get more missiles, rockets, because I'm gonna need a lot more. My professional assessment is I need a lot more. Is this a gun turret, right? Just making sure. Yeah, okay. These normal rockets, too, are so dirt cheap. So ideally, I want to expand down to the bottom of the uranium. Just like go straight down and then to the bottom of it, just a little bit. This will free up a lot more room for the labs to go over here, and then I also, I'm going to snake some water through, I think. Like I said, I don't want to move the wall down over here, but I could move it down a little bit further. Maybe right about here, make a turn, and then go down. Not too sure. Oh, here comes a big one. Yeah. It's kind of a weird angle. I could add like another one further down facing. Hoping to hit like further down because they kind of targeted the same guy there. Not gonna lie. I really don't want them targeting biters though, because then I'll just blow up my own turrets with the flames, which is extremely unfortunate. But and is this whole nonsense still happening over here? One guy is trying to go over there, look like to build up an attack wave. Do I not have any radars over there? Got a radar here. I mean, I could put a radar down over here. You can put it there. There. Have a construction robot build that for me. I'd rather not just run all the way up there just to put down one radar. That'll be good. 20 missiles, 159. That should be enough to clear out this area. I don't know. I mean, I have to launch like, 16 or whatever per nest, which is really annoying. Okay, one down. I shouldn't stand in that. Every time it's about 6 that I can do before I start getting harassed. Or attacked, even. Stand in front of the wall. If I take damage, whatever, it regens. Another one down. This isn't a large base, so, this is more like getting my feet wet with combat. Ideally, if I had a tank, I could just, like, shoot twice. Run over, trees and stuff, but it's whatever. Right, another 6. I should probably make that 5 so I don't so I can minimize the amount of time that I spend at low HP or almost dead. Because the more I have to regen, the more or the less time I have to continue pressuring like this. Because then it's like, oh, I really shouldn't stay around for 6 the next time. So maybe 5 is a smarter way to do it. I'm trying to optimize my strategy of attack here. I'm gonna do 4 on this one. Just run back and forth. Okay. Those guys were already here. That's unfortunate. Am I triggering? I am triggering the rest of the base. Okay. Only because it's kind of getting more and more annoying to have to run all the way back. We're just going to push the line a bit. And this time we'll just do all lasers. Also, an attack wave is happening at the same time over there. So that is a little bit unfortunate, but it's just how I roll. Did I? I think I did. Yeah, I did. So what I want to do... Is it because I placed the RoboPort? Let's supercharge this again. Having the ability to like turn this on and off is kind of nice, not gonna lie. Charge him up. Turn it off. Now robots should come down here and repair this stuff for me. Where? Oh. Well. Here. I don't know if they're going to be able to get there in time. Nope. So close. Loser. Playing a war with a spitter. He's just attacking everything because he feels like it. Come on, guys. Get it, 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 get it. Oh, we got it. Nice. What are you going to do now? Run to your death. That's what you're going to do. Because you're really smart. How much is that? 500, so I need to launch 3 at that. How many did I lose? 3. Speaking of 3. I barely was able to shoot 3 before they ran up to me, basically. Ah, run away! Run away! Are these, are those behemoth? They're not behemoths. Are they? They're just big biters. How come the other ones didn't have big biters then? I'm confused. Let's try to push while we have this steam advantage. Oh, they have armor. Okay, so I need to shoot 4 at them. What does that mean that he has? That's a big worm. Oy. Small worm. What's your armor? Do I see? I don't see any armor. Do small worms not have armor? Medium worm. Okay, he has resistances, I guess, not armor. That was extremely greedy of me, but that's fine. I need to go get more repair packs while these guys just continue to screech at me. Fortunately, they're just out of range down there. I don't want to thin out the ranks too much in the back, just in case for some backline support, but yeah. I can at least extend the wall down, maybe build another roboport. I don't even see on the map where that was, unless it's just how the power grid is now. No, it's power grid stable. Ish. It's like stable-ish. I really hate that. Whatever. Okay. Let's head back. One of the very small benefits of not using the belt immunity, you can use the belt to run along. Okay. So now what we want to do is remove these trees. I haven't even used a single blueprint really this whole time because, well, it's been kind of annoying. Like well, for starters too, I just haven't been able to use robots, so now we have robots. Okay. Gun turrets, that's okay. It's not great, obviously, but it's acceptable, we'll say. It's not acceptable. I hate when I lose stuff like that, but... do something like that. Yeah, it's good. And that is exactly why I don't try to greed those. But I still did. Because I'm super smart or whatever. Gosh, I'm an idiot. Speaking of an idiot, the devs are too for giving me a pistol every freaking time in a death world. I lost one down here. That is really unfortunate. The whole power grid's down. This is exactly what I was afraid of. What is the last autosave? 4 minutes ago? Heck yeah, we'll do it. Why not? I don't care. I'll save scum. Because I forgot to turn that off. I had to redo that. That's fine. Oh, that just means I can do this now. Save myself a little bit of time in the future. Okay, this is still going. Let me get some accumulator charge going, maybe. No, don't do that. I love the pilot light at the end of the flamethrower turret. Looks so cool at night. And we re-rolled bad RNG. It was 3 last time, now it's 4. Whatever. Did I not? Oh, because in this timeline I didn't go up. I hate when you have to reload a save like that. Or something stupid, too. It's like, Cole's on the line. We're fine, right? Starting to become a nightmare for me. We're fine, right? Right. Turns out we're not fine. We're never fine. Everything is not okay. For now, I'll put that there so the robots can help repair this stuff with me. Yeah. Oh boy. Please don't come my way. Please go north. Probably not the prettiest you've ever seen, but you know. Don't go my way. So the last time I came down here... Wait. The space wasn't here, was it? I'm confused. More than one way, actually, but I'm confused. Yeah, they're like spreading out. There's like tiny little base here that wasn't there. There's still a little bit what's left of this base here. Yeah, let's get the accumulators back up again, please. If I can, that is. Did you guys go north already? I really want to take care of this, like, this 2 spawners and a worm, but that attack wave is lingering there. I'm gonna stop at 5. You almost got me, guys. Oh, you almost had me. Oh, spitter acid. That hurt. Do I want to go deal with these guys too? I don't know. Honestly. Oh, acid. Because I don't need to go any further there. That looks okay, I guess. You guys destroyed a tree. The heck that tree do to you? Let's be in your way. Okay. Not terrible, not great. I can repurpose some of these laser turrets as I go down. I just think I need more. More. The factory needs more. Deserves more. Tonight we feast on more. Need more batteries. Yay, batteries. No, more steel. It's always something. Did I rotate that back? I did not. I almost watched my kingdom fall. And now what I need is a ton of iron. Because now I'm going to build a bunch of these. How many of these I'm not sure. Oh, weird. Am I just in the center? No, you can just walk through pipe to ground. It's weird. Don't know why I never thought to actually try that. Probably because I figured you wouldn't be allowed to. Weird. Alright, go back over here, grab some pipes. Because I'm going to need pipes for these. Did I make up a ton of these already? I swear I did. Unless it was part of the butterfly effect again. Was you curious what that means? It's simply the 5 or 6 hours that I lost. Huh. Maybe it was on the butterfly world. So basically, I've been referencing that as butterfly effect, in case you're wondering what that means. The world that technically I had to give up because I just couldn't beat anymore. The enemies just got too aggressive and evolved way too much too fast. And it was a bunch of different contributing factors, mainly pollution. My pollution control was not great. And not only that, but the these guys, I swear. Alright, let's just keep expanding out over here. The real question is, how far over do I want to go? Because I kind of think like here might be okay, roughly, but that's, you know, that's where the attack wave is currently. I was like, there's a lot of stuff dying, but then I was like, oh, it's just stone production, we're fine. I then proceeded to damage quite a bit. And then my own fire killed stuff too, so there's that. Don't attack them. I will do it. Oh, there's acid everywhere. You need to be careful. Did I not get repair packs? Butterfly effect is happening even on this world. It's crazy. Oh, that's the turret. I was like, what is that thing right there? It's the flamethrower turret. Now, oh gosh, one of the issues is I don't know exactly where to place flamethrower turrets. I mean, I could just like space them out, which I might end up doing, but... Okay, you know, you guys just really like to annoy me, don't you? It's because you like me or some, you know, far-fetched claim. Okay, so let's just go out a ways. Nope. I want to go further. I'm thinking somewhere like right about there. How much further is that? It's going to be a couple more. Then we go like that. My gosh, please, Dustin. Stop doing that. Okay. Right now, the main line is also split, so it's just like this portion is a dead-end loop, basically, but... I go ahead and build up my defenses real quick. Go ahead and keep screaming, I don't care. Probably should, but, you know, I don't. Let's see, how am I going to do this corner or something like that? Then I want to put this there, actually. Accumulators are fine. I really want to bolster up this wall, but I don't think that's really going to happen too much, unfortunately. I'll let the drones do some work for once, because that'll be nice. Say that, but they're probably working harder than I am at the moment. Then from here... Watch this whole line I'm doing right here, not... Yep. Ay, ay, ay. I just do that on the map, honestly. I don't need to do that inside the menu. Or run around and do it, at least. Okay. So this area is now under my control, hopefully. That's funny. Good joke, Dustin. Actually, I can keep this one here. Also gonna have the drones do this. I do want to, however, move a lot of these around a little bit. To move that as well. Let's move this kind of where the accumulators are. Move a few, well, a lot of them out of the way, actually. Put that there. Maybe putting up some walls up there might not be a bad idea. Everybody just go back. Just don't bother. Robots, it's commendable to a degree what you're doing, but please stop. Yep. Whatever. Oh, that might explain why that died a lot. Okay, we're gonna fix the power issue first. I also need to move these labs. We need to mine more coal. The oil, yeah, that needs to move as well. So what I want to do is go ahead and space these out a bit. So we'll put one here, one here. We'll do kind of this crisscross right there. One here. Here, there, and there. Where's that? Just run it in there. Going for the jugular. Rude. Kinda still want this one here. I just need to remove the ones that are over here, because, yeah. How many is that? 17. All I need is engines. Hopefully I have everything else, but we'll find out. Yep, these are very steel hungry. That's okay. We get a few more, actually. Need more pipes, of course I do. Alright, science needs to move somewhere. Steam engines are also going to be kind of difficult to manage, I suppose. Let's put the steam engines a little ways away from the coal, so something kind of like... Where am I going to put the boilers? Maybe I'll put the boilers here, actually. Oh no. Are we out? We're not out. We were almost out. See, this is the issue that I'm running into right now. I am teetering on barely functional, you know. You serious? I should rotate these around. Yeah, I should. That's 10. Yeah. This is a good start, I suppose. There we go. Now I somehow need to get water over here. I sort of kind of see a path, but I also don't. This can go over like that. Move the water then like here. And where would I want it to go? Could I maybe? I mean, this is gonna be miraculous if I somehow manage to do this. Okay, let me go start installing some flamethrower turrets, I suppose. This really isn't the high priority, but they are being produced, so I mean, might as well, you know. Man, I love that pilot light on it. Let me get a better look at it. There you go. Inside profile view. So cool. I'm a simple man, you know. I like fire. Once this one gets done, let's go ahead and start making some pipe to grounds. Okay, back to this. Do I need this line anymore? Don't think so. Let's cut that off right there. Realistically, where's it at? This and that. Yeah, realistically, the last hour, yeah, I don't think I need this production anymore. I'm mainly still going to keep some of it, though, just for, you know, the military science packs, but I don't need this production. In other words, I just freed up a lot of space inside the base over here for other activities. What those are, I don't know just yet, but, you know, something. Okay. There we go. So now I need to do something kind of... Because now I can move this over like that. Nope. Water. Every time I kind of am starting to count to like 5 or 6, and when the when it feels like it's gone on for a little longer than I am comfortable with, then I might go check the map, but it's a bit spooky, not gonna lie. What am I doing? Could just go down like this. So water is now snaked all the way. Very annoyingly, but it had to be done. Water's over here. Now I need the actual coals. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pack up all these science packs. Science in general, really. just don't have the things I ever need. Did I ever set this up for producing? I don't think I did. No. Wow. I'm real smart, aren't I? Work smarter, not harder, as they say. I don't know if I want to continue going out this way, so for now I kind of want to do a little half of this, half of that sort of thing. Actually, I want to do that. Okay, I was about to start freaking out. I need another, what is that, 15, roughly? Need gears. Before I do, let me just go ahead and set this up a little bit better. That way they'll do that, get some steam in here. Can't really move that roboport, unfortunately, but could just go off like this, actually. Yeah. And I'm about to run out of these as well. That's very annoying. So this is 28, that is 20, so this can technically, we can do a lot more here actually. I kind of want to leave some space for labs, so I'm not going to mess with that too much. This is going to produce a ton more pollution, so 35, 20, so I can do 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now, sometimes it's not even taking the accumulator. Well, now it is. When it's a prolonged fight, aka lasting more than 0.25 seconds, then it's a problem. Alright. There is a gap there, actually. I knew it was going to happen. Really could afford to get substations at this point, not gonna lie. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. 750 megawatts. It's pretty good. How much is that actually? 150. Could do another 50. We're burning force, baby. Heck yeah. It's a fire hazard anyways. Burn it all down. Okay, so next up, I could start harassing this base, honestly. I want to take another look real quick. 0.69, okay. Little terrifying, not gonna lie. Here's what I want to do as well. I want to kind of set up a buffer a little bit. I'm gonna put a bunch of these down that are going to basically be overproduction. Really? Really? That's annoying. Top left. Only one. Starting to get to that point again where it's like, oh, it's only one. It's not that bad. Everything's good. Let's get those. Better make some more. Alright, so now what I want to do is I kind of want to create a buffer system over here somewhere. Thinking down over here, actually. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create one of these. I'm going to get 2 of these pumps. What I want to do is this one will be on all the time. This one, however, needs to read the contents. That one. If Steam is less than 10K? Yeah, if it's less than 10K, then activate. Fine. Whatever. Okay, so if it's, they're both going to read this content. If this content here, 24K, you know, max basically, is below 10K, this one turns on and this one should turn off. And the way to test that is just by doing that. Not that that did anything, but there you go. So this is off, this is on, so now everything that was in here is now going here. Once this hits 10K, swap, there you go. So this is a buffer in case things go horrifically wrong. We do have this, I suppose. And what I could do as well is just have like an even safer buffer system and just basically have this be something that I can go to and just reverse on the map if things are that bad. So, but all this steam will be produced. This is more than enough to power these. And the coal, actually, I don't even need to get this last little bit, but I will. Apparently need more, so I need 13, I think. It says 15. Where's the other? Oh, it's the other two over there. Okay. The bots are going to need some lasers, so we'll just do that. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop that, stop that. There we go. Those in there, that in there. I could actually take these out, but... eh. Whatever. 23 of those. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, things are feeling pretty okay at the moment. Maybe I just jinxed myself by saying that, I don't know, but... is oil out? Oil's not out. So what's the issue over here? Red needs copper, okay. Copper is an issue. I think it's just a production issue more than anything else, so... those two mining drills out there probably need to be fixed. So I'm just going to do this. That way those guys can go take care of that. And then I'll take care of the other ones down over here, I guess. I do not want the construction bots coming over here and dealing with this. We're only barely dipping into the power when they attack. Accumulators dip just a little bit. Not quite what I wanted to do, but you know what? Here. Keep that going. Now, I do want to change this around. I need to go AFK for a quick second. Hopefully my base is still here when I get back. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, I'm back. I see science I shouldn't have messed with before I left. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Red and green are over here. Red can keep going down. Maybe go over. Yeah. Or I could even do this. I can combine the two on one belt and then use a splitter to kind of separate them. Military is kind of not in a great spot either, if I'm honest, but you know. Maybe I can make grenades here, actually. I just need to split coal off. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, it's spooky. I think I need to start adding some laser turrets up there next. Okay, let me go make some more of these. Splitter is going to need a bunch of stuff, actually. Splitter, iron plates. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then do the rest of this. Make some more. Okay. I do have a few rockets. I can maybe knock a few nests out. Honestly, I'm not being attacked consistently anymore. As you can see, it's, you know, almost been 33 seconds since anything crazy happened. So these like little moments of respite are actually not bad. It's kind of funny how the roles have reversed here. labs are going to go down over here. Let's see. That problem area needs to be addressed soon. Thinking they're all going to go on this side, and then we'll just do... you know what I should do? I want to try something a bit different this time. Usually in the past, what I've done is I've kind of like snaked it back and forth, but... Can't connect to wire. That's unfortunate. I was gonna say, because if I connected up to wire, if this was status reading, then this could go, you know? But it's not gonna do that, so... Oh my gosh, it's iron again. Should be good. Green, I'm probably going to snake through. Oh, how am I going to do this though? If I move these down by like one, actually better idea. Do something like that, because then I can just snake two of these. One's going to be for military, the other one is going to be for the other one. I've already forgotten. I don't know what the names are, I just call them like green. Okay, logistics. So that way I don't need to snake through that and use so many underground belts. This is going to be green. Maybe go like that. Military will come up from this side. Because I'll just build military here. Put that here. This can go down like that. So one thing that I do want to do as well. Do I need to... No, I don't think so. So do I need a barrel? Do I need to store grenades? I don't think so. Okay. I really don't want to undo that. There we go. Oh, also while I'm here, let me just move that so I can fix that. There we go. So yeah, now with all of this kind of in its rightful place. Haha. Ay, that can barely not make that, so I need... Let's do that. So this will just go like this. I guess I'll have to do that. That's not really what I want to do, trust me on that. Do that. I didn't think about space over here, not gonna lie. We'll do something like this. And over here will be this. And then also that. I think I'm gonna stick with this, honestly. This will be fine. I was hoping to try to, like, you know, reinvent the wheel. We're not doing that. Okay. So next up, I need to set up one. This will be two. It's about all I can really afford to do at the moment. Put a chest here in the middle. Nope, that's the wrong way. Add that. Okay. Only other thing that I really need to do is bring stone automation over there, basically. This might actually get me the next research. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. The gun turret, it's fine. It's acceptable, I'll say. Not end of the world, I guess. Okay. We have expanded. And that's a good thing. It's still kind of spooky at times, but, you know, we're making do. It's kind of all that matters. Okay, so now, what do I want to create or do? I remember what I was going to create or do. I want to bulk up some of these walls, maybe deal with a few more biter nests. Because that little trickle effect is really annoying. Sulfur, which is petroleum, which is oil shortage. Woo! Woo! Ay. I don't think I have enough to, like, go up there and create a sustainable life up there, I'll say. Need more steel. I don't see a lot of batteries. 53, yeah. We have combat shotgun, which is getting a buff in 2.1, 2.2, whatever it is that they're working on. But then there's also these capsules, which I don't think I really want to mess with, to be honest. They don't seem like they're that worthwhile. Tank. That's what we're looking towards. At least I am. Tank is going to need red circuits, steel, gears, engine, and then plastic, bar, explosives, and steel per shots. So I have explosives. I'm just gonna go grab a little bit more steel. I'll grab 600. Then I need equal parts plastic, basically. And that also doesn't really exist. It's petroleum. Woo. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's tap into our flamethrower turret's fuel source. Thinking about it, they do have modifiers for the different types of fluid. I just don't remember what it was. At least I thought it was. Maybe it literally doesn't matter. Crude oil is just kind of, you know, crude, I guess. I guess that's what I could do with a light oil. Because, like, right now it's just being turned into petroleum. Maybe... I'm trying to do something with this. I just don't know how the heck I'm getting it out of here. Without disturbing the very balance of everything. Okay, let's just go ahead and remove filter. We'll do that. We'll drain all the oil out, and heavy oil seems to be an issue as well. Do I want to do this then? Because if heavy oil's full, light oil isn't going anywhere. So maybe I can use heavy oil instead and just keep this fracking away. Wrong item. There we go. Because this would be a lot easier. I could just like literally combine it right here. Yeah, I could just do that. Because like oil is okay, don't get me wrong, but it's not the best for this. So once this gets done, what I need to do is I need to disconnect this pipe right here. So I've got about 3K here. And then once this does its thing, I don't know. This just has crude oil in it for... I don't know what's going to happen or how that's going to work. Okay. Okay, I think this is okay. Now heavy oil can go over here. All this other stuff is becoming petroleum, basically. Hey, you see, on this one here, there's a tiny amount missing on the crude oil. So, yeah. They've got their own internal buffers, and right now they're using all, like, crude oil, which is largely inefficient. I believe this is, like, 20? Or no. 100 to 25. Is it that much better? Well, the other side of it too, right? 25 is not that much better, but in reality it is because I'm also getting light and petroleum. So realistically, I'm trying to like make it up in my mind how good it is. With the light oil and heavy oil, you're still taking a loss a little bit, but you are still getting petroleum. You can't use petroleum in these though, so. But then this 25 heavy oil, how much light oil could you create from it? None actually, because it needs 40 to do that. Never mind. I'm just trying to copium myself heavily. Well, I need to go get more oil. That's a minor issue. Oh, there's more acid right above me. That's unfortunate. Well, let me head back down here. Look at that one, just from downtown. Oh, speaking of from downtown, I need iron for this first part. Then I'm also going to need to go build some more well pieces. Even from this heavy amount of spray, it didn't really do a whole lot either, so. Okay, what I want to do with this actually, just to kind of help automate it a bit more, is we're going to build I do not have that? Wow. Okay. Needs to build walls, and then this needs to go all the way down. And I ran out of belts. I basically need to bring that all the way down to here, like right where that's at. Or, alternatively, I can 90 degrees this, and then place more of these to build more packs. But I really don't want to do that either, so. Seems to be the issue. Military. Yep. Military and blue, actually, but at the moment, military. I did that in the reverse order. My brain, I was like, okay, so what you don't want to do is you don't want to cancel. Cancel? And that's exactly how that happened. It's not the end of the world. They actually, I found this out just now. They actually seem to have changed it. Before, if you did that, it would just be thrown amongst every belt in the area and it would clog up everything. So I'm glad that they fixed that. Oh my goodness, my ears have been bothering me recently. I think it's sinus pressure, honestly, so just gotta deal with it, I guess. Grab these, head up north. Grab that. Pretty close to 1,000, but not quite. I don't need that one. Okay, just to kickstart more science production again. I think. Could I do that? Yes, actually I could. One mild problem that I guess I didn't think about. I need walls in here as well, so. So yeah, I could actually do that, because then I could just like snake this in there. So one here. Do I want to put another one there? Because then, yeah, I could. So then I could do this. And just, I can't snake this in like that because this will be sitting right here. So, actually I could do something a bit different over here. Do that. Then I can move this over by 1. So then when this goes to sit here, I could actually sneak it. Okay. Oh my gosh, I just don't have the things that I need. Huh. My inventory is just such a mess. how long I've been muted because I just realized it was muted, but I'm sitting here doing commentary this whole time. Nobody can hear me. That's fine. I don't care. I didn't want to be heard anyways. Now, this is now going to be automated, which is nice. I shouldn't do that, actually. Because once this... Yeah, like it... Yep, it detects too full of an output, so it just stops, which is not what I want. Now, another thing I thought of is I could actually remove some of this over here, or even this over here. Realistically, I kind of want to move this wall back in because it was a better choke point right there, but this corner is still, you know, taking quite a bit of damage. I don't mind it right now, but, you know, this could be problematic later on. Oh, man, I don't know. Maybe going north, maybe killing a few of these up here on this side, you know, dealing with some of this. Acquiring stone more permanently would be nice, I think, at this point. This is not going to be like a perfect amount, you know, for all of this, so... But as long as some is going through, I guess I don't really mind all that much. Okay, what else do I need to do here? You know what, I'll take those back because I'm about to go expand the wall again. I'm gonna... Okay. I was gonna do one to see what happens, and as long as it, you know, didn't blow up in my face, we're fine. Yeah, I think it's time. I'm also gonna need to go get restock on oil again soon-ish. Okay. So I would say probably about here. Don't want to go up too much over there, but you know. Maybe I want to go up a little bit more because I want to put some laser turrets in here too. One and then... Yeah, I can sneak some laser turrets in here. Oh, well, this is going to happen a few times. Congratulations, morons. I don't have any more poles. That was all my flamethrower juice. should stop standing in that. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. I don't want to actually sing the song because it's actually copywritten, but you know. Oh, that hurts. Kick them away, boys. Or I knock you down to your grave, son. Oh, my grave. Ugh. Somebody's going to a grave. Where? Okay. I almost like don't have the time to go and actually look at that, so... Seriously? Okay, we're kind of securing it right now. Once I get some more laser turrets in this corner. Now what I'm going to do is I'm really going to make him angry. Ten missiles. That's how much resistance they have. That is a little absurd. As long as they keep attacking, there's pros and cons to it. As long as they keep attacking like this, they're not going to swarm me. On the other side, they are slowly draining resources, so... it's both good and bad is the real problem here. But I need to clear out quite a bit of these, so might as well start. And if they go to attack me, that's fine. I just need to get out of the acid when they do. Goodbye. Oh, I can hit that one from here. Cool. So I'm just going to upset more of the hive. That's okay. They're going to be upsetty spaghetti no matter what, because I need to eradicate them. Oh, gosh. There we go. Boink. If I can get this, like, top area over here, I could then start maybe going north. Maybe. This is on the word maybe. Oops. Bonk. How's the bullets looking? We're looking actually pretty good. There's a reason why I haven't done, like, the full circuit here, because I kind of need the ammunition in this corner. Oh, this is going to make a lot more of him angry. Run away. How's Steam looking? We're looking great. I feel it, I can almost just go lasers, you know. Right now we're securing military research permanently. The next thing I need to get is oil. Because once we can permanently secure oil, then I can just... I'm not going to say AFK, but I could, generally speaking, not worry too much more about blue signs. Go. Look like it's running over. It's fine. Tank will be done in 40-ish minutes, I want to say. Okay, let's not do that. Still doing good. Accumulators aren't even really dropping, so that's, you know, good. It's exciting to see. Oh my gosh, that acid hurts. That's even with a 50%. That's crazy. Apparently I don't have that much missiles left. Maybe I need to make some more. I don't know. I was kind of hoping to have a tank by now, because then I could really put the hurt on him, but... Evolution. 0.7. Most of it being pollution. Thanks, autosave. Go away. I'll shoot a missile in your face. I don't care. Okay. I still would want to kill a little bit more here, not gonna lie. One more. Goodbye. How much damage? 28. I mean, it'd take a while. I also don't have a ton of laser turrets. I thought about just laser walking, not gonna lie. It's blue. It's blue. Nice. Another one down. It's like there's a lot of worms up here, but as long as I can get the spawners up here, it's more or less what I'm aiming for. Gotta go for this back one, maybe. It's gonna be more annoying to get to. Okay. Maybe if I launch two, I'd like to actually build out a little bit. Nice. Because now I should be able to reach this a lot better. Not playing chicken a lot. This one. Hey, rude. You guys stop that right now. Ooh. It's when those biters show up. That's when we started to have a little bit of problems. They still are able at times to spit, and I don't really like that. This is honestly, this is what I've been looking to do for like, what is it, almost 20 hours? I ran out of missiles. No! Make me those, quickly. Before it regens. Okay, we're fine. All right.
Still not perfect. I still want to kill more, but you know. Soon. .tm. Look at all this ammo just sitting on the ground. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to fully commit to this, which means all these other ones need to empty out. And then we're going to go like this once those are out. Don't need this north-facing one anymore. I do, however... Oh, that would be perfect if I can fit that there, but... should go up a little bit more. Probably should have gone out, like, one more, but whatever. How is this one? Oh, this one just takes up space. Okay, that's sick. Whoa, that's spooky. There we go. Get some heavy oil in there. We'll just do this. Okay. I was about to say, do I need steel? No, I need a lot of other stuff. Steel, surprisingly, is not what I need. I need something that is made from steel, I guess. Engines. Then I also need gears, which are not being stored over there because they're all being used, mainly for green science. I'll do 10 of those. More batteries. Okay. Alright, let me go grab some coal real quick. I kind of want to just like go into massive stone brick production at this point. I mean, I'm not going to be able to utilize all that because I need to mine more, but, you know, it's something. Really should go up a little bit more, whatever. Let's head up north. See if there's any enemies. Not seeing anything, so should be good. We're not good. Actually, no. Never mind. Yep. Okay. Let me go get some more pipes. I've only been needing oil for about an hour now. So, oh yeah, no, this is turned into a code red. Well, it's not code red. I'd say it's like a DEFCON 4. You know, it's like we've been in DEFCON 3 for a lot of the run. Let's be honest. But DEFCON like 4, it's like it's not that crazy. Still probably is scary, but you know, it's not bad. Okay. That's the other thing too, is I get a little apprehensive when I hear the sound of them chugging away for a very long period of time. I'm just like, oh no. But some of that is them just replenishing the batteries that were used. So it sounds scarier than it actually is. So alright, let's just go ahead and do that. I need a lot more steel, green circuits. Yeah, let's just go get some green circuits. And now we need more batteries. Cool. 51 more laser turrets. I mean, every time that I need to go get more oil, I have more laser turrets in production, which is good. But it is also kind of like, I gotta make all these, you know. More engine units from that as well. Do I? I don't have any on me. That's... We'll do that. You serious? If I acted more like a sane person, I could probably squeeze more turrets in here. Actually, if I was acting more like a sane person, I probably wouldn't be playing this game, let's be honest. had one missile left. Now, the laser damage, man. That mixed with the amount of fire, not fire, the power that I can make. I see fire on my screen. I go oonga boonga. It really comes down to if you have enough power for laser turrets, and if you do, they are so nice to have. Like, if I had more laser turrets for this, I probably would start clearing some of this back, just so I can have a more permanent outpost here. One thing I want to do is, I need to import my blueprints, actually, from my other save file. So let me just do that real quick. We're going to load... I think it's this one? Yeah. This is my other world. I'm only here just so I can grab these. Why is it not, like, saved across save files? You know, I don't understand that. But whatever. This will be calcite. Actually, before I do anything else, let me just save this real quick. I think this is, yeah, that's my, put down this as my book. I don't need all of these, but I am going to need a majority of these at some point. And yes, there are, a lot of these are just scoured from online, so... I even like to take the Earth Destroyer ones, my upgrade blueprint ones. Tileable quality, sure, why not? Upgrade gamma, I don't need to do. So this I will export to a string. This will cause the game to lag severely. Copy. The other thing I wanted to do as well was I wanted to take a screenshot of each of my hotbars because I don't remember exactly how I have them, but you know. And say this one. I have anything? I have trains on 7. That's, you know, understandable. All right, let's load this file again. I'm going to go over here, blueprints, import string. Ah, I see. Because when you do screenshots, it messes it up. I see. So I have to do all that again. Let's not do that there, because it'll be very loud and annoying. Let's copy this again. You know what's wild? This is actually not where I had it. Yeah, because that was 2 weeks ago. Did I ever put all these in the same book? I don't think it did. But I think I added some other things. Maybe, yeah, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't remember. My book, yeah, I think I did. Okay, well. Let's do it from here. We're gonna get a sneak peek at Vulcanus music. Don't need that, actually. Export this one. We're gonna go back to my other file here in a second, don't worry. I don't even quite remember what I was doing on Vulcanus because all this nonsense started happening over here. Paste, import. So vanilla. These are like my defaults, blueprints. I got online as well. Outside platforms. This is my book. Most of these are made by me, but not every single thing. The nuclear reactors was definitely not made by me, I know that much. I do a better job, trust me on that one. Okay. I figured I didn't need my blueprint books because this entire time it's like everything that I've done up to this point has just been to survive, not to actually grow a factory or anything. So, and with it being a Death World marathon, it just takes a whole lot longer to get anywhere, really. So, let me go ahead and check the screenshots that I had. Okay. So one did not have these. One had that and then substation. Realistically, that is not a substation. I don't have a substation unlocked. Is it possible to add it from here? No, you need to unlock it first. Okay. So that's one. It also had some of my books. So my book was on 6. And my book had... Probably on Robo Buddies, actually. I like Robo Buddies. It's literally just a ton of these. And realistically, this blueprint could be a little bit better, because then I could just put this in the middle like that. The reason why I had it on the outside was reasons. I don't remember why. Then there was the blueprint for Space Age. After that, my Demolisher one, my Upgrade one, and then there's another book at the very end. I just can't quite tell what that is. Probably didn't use it all that much, so it's fine. I also on 2 had the power line again. This one had the inserters. Also the other ones, but I don't have them unlocked. And then I had over here how many robot buddies I had in my inventory. So 3 and 4. 3 is exactly how I had it on my other worlds. 4 is going to need this. That's the substation. That, and then also furnaces. I'll just need to upgrade those when I get there. So that is 3 and 4. 4 does need the cryogenic one, but, you know, I need to get to Aquilo for that, and that's going to take a while. 5, 6. 5 has repair packs, has laser turrets. That's for my survival. I'm going to need 3 with that. Radar on 4. 5 has Robo Buddies. 6, I don't have it yet, but that is where the remote control is going to go for that. Lasers and laser blueprints. I also have this on 5. I don't really need it on 5. I don't need it at all, actually. So... demolish that, it's fine. And then 6 just had simply this. And then also this needs to be a requester chest at some point, so. Okay, this is more like on my other playthrough, on my other file, this is kind of how I usually like to have my groups. I like it this way. Like in my case, you know, I played over, I think it's 1,300 hours, almost 1,400 at this point, I'm sure. You tend to get pretty stubborn in your way, you know. Speaking of, it has been 4 hours today. I am 1,347 hours currently. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. Got stuck on a power line, actually. And they're just gonna keep attacking, keep attacking, keep attacking. That's annoying. Okay, how much oil do we have? 8K. How's the line looking? Looking decent. I think what I should do is maybe put, nah, I don't need to do that. I say something that was not factually correct. Hey guys. I was playing bait for them. It worked. Not forever though. Oh gosh. Whew. That attack wave could have been really bad if it was bigger. Somehow, oh, that guy got bit, and I was like, "Why? How is that one damaged back here?" Oh, they damaged that pipe. That was not great. I do have pipe to grounds if I absolutely need them, but you know, I'd rather just not use them. Well, looks like I'm gonna need them. Whew. Save that one laser turret. Can I actually... No, I need to research it. Tank is almost done though, so... Just need to hold out a little bit longer, get tank upgraded. From there, I can actually really start conquering some land because it's like 1k damage a shot. It's probably due to the way that the like resistances work. It's probably gonna do like maybe 800, I would guess. As a pure non-scientific guess, that is just a my gut says kind of guess, you know. It won't count as an explosion. It'll count as physical. Also, I don't know what 2 divided by 15 is. Does that mean for every 2 damage, only 15%? Like, how does the resistances work? Maybe I should go on the wiki and find out. Walls are still being made. They're going all the way over here. Only really like 2 of these. Maybe occasionally a 3rd one's gonna go, but yeah. Blue seems to be the issue again. And it is red circuits. I mean, I only have like 4 of them really going at any given point in time. And not only is it just those 4, half of it is being stored, so you know, we ran out of resources there. That's fine. It's not fine. It's okay, I guess. I really would love to just top this off, so I'm going to biter resistances. I need to figure out what these resistances are. Modified damage with percent resistance. Percentage resistance is reduced the damage by a specified percent. It is applied after flat/decrease resistance if both are present. Thus the modified damage value above, decreasing it by the specified percentage. Divides 100%, the entity is immune to the damage. This is the only way to have an entity immune to a type of damage. Flat reduction cannot completely reduce damage to 0. As an example, an entity with 25% resistance to physical damage hit with a bullet dealing 100 physical damage would take 75 instead of 100. I understand that part. But then it's like, you know, one of these guys, right? Yes, he has 15% resistance. Okay, that makes sense. That means instead of 100, it's, you know, 85. But this guy has 8 divided by 15 or 10%. So what does that mean? So flat, this is 8% or 8 flat, 10% resistant. So 8 is flat damage. So, well, that's just rude. How does the splash go that far? You know, asking for a friend. Bull. So, in the case of a big biter, it's 8 flat damage, 10% otherwise. Does that mean it has 8 armor, technically speaking? So, bullets, like this one here, which does 8 damage, it would just flatten that out to 0. And then 10% of whatever else. So in this case, it would be, instead of 1.6, it would be 1.44? I don't know if I understand that correctly. It's hard to tell in the moment too, because you know they don't really have or like decimals for their name or for their health. You know, base speed or base health 50 doesn't say, you know, anything else. So, anyways. This needs to actually be moved up like that and then that. We're up to 40 now, so that's good. Where? Oh, down there. Huh. I mean, I'm still using fire all the time down there, and I still somehow I'm gaining heavy oil, so I'll take it. 17k, like I said, I want to get this up to 25k, or at least 24.8, we'll say. So I'm just kind of babying this a little bit longer. Plus, again, waiting on tank. Once we get tank, though, tank will be fun. Yeah. I want tank. This has 30 projectile range as well, so that'll be nice. So I think one of the next things I'm going to need is I'm going to start working on a bunch of like lower tech stuff, basically. So we'll do solar panels into portable, into battery, shield. Really would love night vision, and personal roboport could also be really handy. Night vision is more luxury, but you know, with that, belt immunity, and then eventually probably roboport. Let's do roboport instead of being able to see. I think that's fine. Shield will be good, and the reason why I want to do it in this order is I kind of want to build up or like beef up the tank a bit. Vehicles can have modules, so tanks you can have shields on, even though I like never use it. In this world, I kind of want to because I don't want to lose the tank. What I'm probably going to end up doing as well, which is more on the annoying side, but you know, what can you do, is go driving, aim like I'm going to shoot, make sure, you know, whenever I get in range, shoot, and then basically do like a 180. So like this area over here, I could just like do the Indianapolis 500 over here, do literally 500 laps, however long that takes, to kill like the biter nests. And if I need to, you know, I can hop out and like kill the worms, maybe even with a gun on the tank. The tank does have 3 weapons. It does have the main, you know, cannon. You can shoot with a machine gun and then also a flamethrower turret or a flamethrower. So realistically, I probably should set something up for that too. And just, oh, I can place it there. Cool. Like flamethrower canisters. So I'm going to take one brief look real quick. I'm not seeing what appears to be an attack wave. I'm going to leave this very, very temporarily. Run back down, get stuck on everything on the way. I'm going to set up a thing for more flamethrower turret or flamethrower ammo because I just need it for myself and the tank. We'll do that. So now I just need to go grab some steel. Really don't want to put that there because I'll forget it's there actually. That works. 2,000 steel. It's looking good. What else am I going to need for the tank? Engine, advanced circuits, and gears. I do not have engines, so I should probably go down here and grab one. Or a stack. Alright, I believe I have everything else. I just want to double check the gear amount. Yeah, we're good. I had a feeling they were going to attack soon. It's fine. So down here, what was I going to put away? I hate that I get so flustered sometimes. Those in there. Actually, I could have used that for the steel furnaces up top, so. Looks good to me. Okay, so this will start making flamethrower fuel. Good. Wow, these took like no coal at all. Alright, let me double check one more time. Yeah, we're still doing good. I don't have to go back up there, but yeah, like what else am I gonna do there? I guess actually I could check to see how many batteries I've made, because that could be helpful. Also, maybe I can do a run up here for engines. Not a tremendous amount of batteries, but you know, get more steel, I can upgrade. Also need these to be upgraded as well. Actually, let's not do that. I'll upgrade some more of these. Looks good. And then whatever's left can go into that, I suppose. Alright, let me do an engine run. Basically, I just grab whatever engines I can from here. And even, well, I was going to need green circuits. Go and grab enough for like 2 rows. Need to make sure I grab some extra for the tank. So we'll say like 200 engines. Sounds good. Let's speed that along a bit. Balance that a little bit. Head over here, grab some green circuits because I need that for the engine. It's over here. I went right by it. Yep, looks good. More batteries. Something was killed. Another gun turret, that's okay. Still not preferred, don't get me wrong, but... I'm trying to drink water, guys. Let me do my thing. Okay, yep. I mean, realistically, do I need to? I should. I really should. I'm going to. What I mean by that is I should not just let this, you know, stay alive up here. I should really just mine what I need and leave. Because if they attack, yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Maybe one of the first things I can do is extend this wall up like all the way up over here. And then, you know, use the tank to maybe cut back this a little bit on this side. Maybe this top base a little bit too, because, yeah, they're just being annoying. The bugs be annoying? No, right? You guys are just so annoying. Okay, same thing as before. We're just going to pack everything up. Because if I actually go to do this with my tank, I don't want to, like, run into it, get stuck on them, or anything like that, so. And the only other thing I need is steel, plastic in equal parts, and then explosives. So, let me go over here. Try to remember where the heck I put explosives. Down over here. So about that much. Plastic is not being stored, which is... That's a issue that I've caused myself, but, you know, it's fine. Say like this. Okay. Just one gun turret. It's crazy how good the flame turrets are, honestly. I really should have set this up a while ago, by the way. But, you know, live and learn. If you're not me, you get loves. Is this going to be 2? Yeah, 2 to 1. So I'm not going to be able to have, like, a ton of plastic at the beginning of this. But, you know, it's whatever. This will be enough for 100 shots, which in theory, each of these nests are what, 16, 18. Okay, so as long as it does more than 900 damage per shot, should be okay. Realistically, it might take 2 and then swap to piercing rounds and then finish it off. So, I'm looking forward to that, not gonna lie. Just going to steal some bullets from the line here and create some slight issues. Tank is almost done. Only thing left I would need is more flamethrower fuel, honestly. $72, still not quite enough. That's fine though. Tank will be done very shortly. Bum ba da bum. I just had a feeling it was going to happen. I was not looking at my screen. Alright, let's get the tank. I need to craft 1 gear to make tank. That's okay. I like tank. Let's actually just not do that. Save some steel there. We're going on the offensive. No more of this hiding behind my castle. This is my castle. Am I not making enough? This isn't even connected. How long has this been like this? Probably a very long time, let's be honest. Whatever. Probably shouldn't do that. Well, this can work. I just need to go fix this, I guess. Okay, now with the tank, I do need fuel for it. And I'd prefer not to have to use coal. I'm also curious what life will be like if I just didn't use this over here. This doesn't... Well, actually, if I want to move the wall back, that does belong there still. If I want to move it back, that is. Let's see. I don't know if that's really going to change all that much, like this area over here. There's like one machine working, let's be honest. Oh, those just didn't have water. I was wondering why they always were full of solid fuel. Alright, and back over here. I at least can build or do something else in this space. I just don't know what yet. I mean, I could run for my life, actually. Where is Tank? There's Tank. Flamethrower, baby. Yeah, so it has a 6x8 storage. I'm just curious. It's about 1,000 actually. So this is why I want shields, just because they're going to do a very small amount of damage to me, and then the robot's going to be like, I'm going to go heal you, and I'm like, no, you don't need to do that, but I appreciate you though. Nice. Now the other thing about the tank is that it should, in theory, be able to shoot through multiple nests. So like these two right here, if I get close enough, just boop. Well, that didn't work. If you kill one, it should continue to run to the next one and do damage to that one as well. So I just need to get, you know, close enough for that. I can also run these guys over and not feel too bad about it. I also need to wait for the turret to like rotate around, which is kind of annoying, but you know. Yeah, I do need to figure out what the range is on this thing. This thing is beefy. See, twofer? Yeah, baby. Even if all I'm doing is this, you know, just kind of skirting by here. Yeah, boy. Oh, well, that's kind of a spooky way to do that. Let's not do that, actually. Also, I'm just making so many people angry, and now I'm just going to destroy my own stuff on my walls, which is kind of unfortunate, not going to lie. Okay. Let me, for the time being, go ahead and stop the tank here. Probably not the safest place to park and do all that stuff, but, you know. I'm here to get stuff done. And look semi-decent in the process. I thought that was all the stuff I just placed down there being attacked. I was about to lose my mind. Okay. Let's get the flamethrower. Could even make some more rockets, but... eh. Let's hop back down over here. Grab what I can. Alright, let's head back up north. I'd love to, you know, kill all this, but we're not going to do that, actually. I am, however, going to just make the locals angry over here. Man, that chews through ammo, though. Alright. Twofer? Ah. That one was kind of a twofer, but not really. I like going somewhat slower speed so they still chase me. But they can't actually do anything to the turrets. You might also notice me kind of doing some weird, like, swerving left, right, like this. It's to freak out the spitters. Like, their AI is not that great, I'm gonna be honest. Sorry, robot, don't. Just go back to the base. Go back to the base. You deserve a break. Nice, got another one. Because now I've gone from, like, losing ammunition from attacks to massive consumption because I'm attacking, you know? It's literally the dichotomy here. Okay, let's take a breather. Okay. I was going to say, like, it doesn't feel like it's researching, but it is. Like, we're full bore right now. Well, we're about to not be full bore soon, but... yeah, it's because iron. Iron is being used for grenades, gear. Well, maybe gear production is just not high enough. That could be it. Oh, that is unfortunate. I had to use a third shell on that. Yeah. Nice. Don't get close, buddy. Yep, you got too close. I'm being a little bit more aggressive, which nobody's ever died from being too aggressive, right? Never. Definitely not me. Nice. Let's put that on 2, actually. One more. There we go. Let's go for this one. Nice. Big horde of bugs on me. I really thought I would use a flamethrower there. I was just firing shells at him. That was wasteful. There we go. Let me just run over this worm. Teach him a lesson he won't forget. Double kill. Mega kill. Quad kill. No, I'm joking. First one was actually a double kill, though. Yeah, just bringing them alongside the turrets is just something that I wish they would do on in their own spare time, you know? Alright, we got solar. Take a slight breather here just so I can make a bunch of these, considering I'm going to need a bunch of these. Let me just go ahead and grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's good enough. I need copper and steel. Shocking absolutely nobody. I need steel. Surprise, surprise. Grab some plastic. Every time I come back, it's a romp of grab this, grab some of that, go back into the tank, go kill stuff. We're finally at a state where I feel very confident to do what I'm doing. Probably a little too confident, but, you know. Was it all? Okay, it was 1 inserter, and it's still manageable. Let's grab maybe 40 of these. Yeah, that's good. Somebody's cooking. My eyes are getting watery and kind of burns when I touch them. So probably onions. I know you're not supposed to touch your eyes, but you know, my eye hurts. Could do explosive. The reason why I'm not doing explosive is it's more of a physical, well, not physical, but it does physical damage, but also explosion damage. The issue that I have is, in my opinion, this is more for dealing with the mobs. I would much rather deal with them by just destroying their ability to be spawned, basically. That's kind of how I want to spend my resources. Alright. Let me just, I found out what I can do with this space here. Nope. Do all that, why not? Alright. Let's hop back inside the tank. Alright. Here we go. This is gonna be great. Let's go back in for some kill shots here. Let's go like there. 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 What a time to autosave. Goodbye. You see this? My path. Okay, let's not get crazy here. Okay, so I want to just remind people, this is how many nests, like right about where my mouse cursor is, this area right here, there was a bunch of nests in this area, and that took me, I don't know, a good couple hundred missiles or rockets, about 100, we'll say. Now, on the other hand, I know I'm in a tank, but look at all this here. This whole area, I almost want to argue it might be the same area, but the amount of nests in this area versus over here, this was like 6 nests, if even that. So I could probably focus that stuff, honestly. I do need to go back. We're going to head back into the little safe area over here. Just hop out, repair, take a look at the damage that's being done over here. Now I can actually fight the bugs that are harassing me and annoying me the most, you know. All right. Where's the there? That in there. Now I can actually start putting some of the stuff in there, but I don't want to because reasons. I'm afraid that if I do, then, you know, if I'm met with a grisly end, all those resources are gone, basically. Let's just not do that, you know. I do want to get some more solid fuel and then also more flamethrower fuel. Research is still going. Not great, but it's going. It's doing stuff, at the very least. Did I? 2, never mind. I say there might have been a ton that I picked up. Actually, I could upgrade all of these low key. I do need to add some more of these though. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to get upgrade the planner. Actually, I have one. There we go. So everything, let's not do all that. Let's go ahead and just do a new one then, because knowing me, I don't want to do all of that. Let's just upgrade all of these. So that's 190, and all the bots do that, because it gives them something to do as well. And I could not be bothered to do any of that, so. There's like 90 bots, I think. I can actually add more to the population here. It's 75. Okay. Do I have? I don't. Yeah, I have to hand make them. I don't know if I want to do that, honestly, but. Okay. So next research was done. what is next on the agenda? Now I'm taking the fight back to the bugs. So that's good. Move speed would be nice. I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, because I need blue. Ugh. No, thank you. I think just kind of work on what I got going here. Killed another... Oh, that's a laser turret. You know, likey that. For that reason, we will focus our efforts. I'm gonna let those regen, it's fine. It's unfortunate, but it's fine. Let's go ahead and knock this one down. Those worms are kind of annoying, but I can deal with them after the biter and spitter spawners are all dead. I just ran over that guy, just crunched him. Alright. Knock that one down. Knock that one down. This whole side has been plagued for such a long period of time. I kinda want to clear out this whole side first, if I'm gonna be honest with you guys. But no! Well, that's on me. Guess I'll make 50 more. Oh boy. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... I can't even just create something like that because the queue is so full. I'm going to add 50 of these into here, and we'll see how long it takes before I have to add another one. Start the clock. We're about 20 hours and 2 minutes, or 1.5 minute technically, but... Whoa, don't hit anything. Expert driving skills, baby. I will run you over if you're not careful. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I almost hit that. That was extremely close. Personal battery has been researched. Should probably cancel those, actually. Just do that. Yeah, that's good. Oh, come on. There we go. Run you over. Oh, come on. It's like right there. Take a pit stop down over here. Even with kind of, well, not kind of, even with completely antagonizing the enemy, running out of bullets on the line, the fire towers are still, the flame towers are still perfectly fine. They're actually still gaining more heavy oil than anything. Also, these are starting to take 3 hits, which is a mild concern. Not what I want to see, but also my C key is double tapping sometimes, which is a little annoying. Boink. Oh. Alright. No, robot. Go home. Go home, robot. I don't need healing. Thank you, though. I really hate that the flamethrower does not let you, does not let you do a whole lot there. You also saw how quickly I knew that I was dead. Yeah, the fun part is how the heck am I getting my corpse? With a little pistol, that's how. These devs love to troll you, man. I do like a damage against that guy. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's do... what else was I doing? 30, 10. I think it was just those. I think. And I don't have enough steel to make any more, so that's unfortunate. Is it though? It's not that unfortunate. I do need steel and gears though to make more of the another tank, basically a replacement. That's annoying. I hate the pistol, man. Okay, need a lot of steel, need some gears. Let's go ahead and just grab some gears, I suppose. I should really focus on one area at a time, honestly. Need plastic bars. I have stone on me. Why do I have stone on me is a better question. Don't know. So if for some reason I should die again, let me put all the things that I'm not going to need in the middle of combat in here. All like the machines and stuff, towers. Only thing that really should be in my inventory is the things that I need to make more bullets. Steel, batteries. could even manufacture more of those, but again, I really don't want to at the moment. I'm not losing a ton of lasers at this current point in time. Excuse me. But, you know, that could change. It can change pretty quick. What am I looking for? Besides trouble. Energy shields are currently being researched. This does require military. Do we have enough, or is it green? Green is out. Okay. So what I need to do, probably, is grab some of these. It's gears. Never mind. It's gears. Still gonna put those in there. Oh, it's literally only one. Ooh. Boss should come by and do that at some point. Here comes our hero. Thanks, man. I just spam this. I've done this once or twice. It's so slow on the normal belt, actually. Never mind. Oh, this is the last date. I was like, how much more? Let's just disable those. Disable. And say uncraft or, you know, stop crafting. Cancel, that's the word. Uncraft. Welcome to Uncraft. Let's add some more in there. Let's head over here. I'm gonna need more plastic bars. More steel, okay. Alright, I think me only having 2 would be okay. Put like 2 shields in there maybe, or Roboport instead. For now, I'll probably stick with combat, so I probably need some more shields. Didn't have enough explosives. I think you only use half a stack, you know, obviously if you're using half a stacks for those, but I kind of wanted to do a full stack in each of them, but whatever. That's a lot of them. Okay, maybe I should add some more lasers on the back over here. You know, maybe. maybe it's for the best, you know. And I forgot that I put lasers in the chest, so these robots are now going to do that for me. Thank you, guys. Let me put that away in there. I don't believe I need anything else. I'm not going to need those. The tank should be able... Oops. Yep, to house a lot of these, actually. Okay, let's do that. And then four energies, that should do it. And it keeps its module in there. Yep. Nice. All right. We need more of those. Great. Energy needs red circuits. So I'm going to need 2, and the tank is going to need 4. Total 6. Belt immunity, excuse me, belt immunity does not matter all that much for what I'm trying to do here, so not gonna bother with that. Alright, shield going up. Shield is not going to be that much. I mean, maybe a spitter here or there, sure. But not that much. This is only going to be 200, yeah. Not the greatest. Alright. I'm going to pack all this up and let's get to war. Yep, they're already starting to assemble. That's fine. They can have that. You better not do it. Triple tap. I love the scream. Double tap. Now you see what I mean here. The shield prevented a lot of that damage, so the only damage I took, or have taken, is this tiny amount here. Also, the power grid might need a little bit more work, not gonna lie. Maybe like only 2 batteries instead. It's got a lot of storage, but its production is pretty tragic. I am stuck. I was face planting into a rock. That is exactly what happens in tanks, and that is exactly how people die in this game. It's probably one of the more well-known annoying things about tanks. And if you don't know, congratulations, you know now. This base is just huge. It's almost 2k HP, and it's requiring 3 shells now. Alright, cool. We got belt immunity. Can't build it because I don't have the resources, but that's fine. Personal road report is next. Realistically, I'm not sure what else to go for at this point. I mean, I probably should start focusing on rockets and then build my first space station and get white science going, maybe. So far, it's just been trying to survive, so... I mean, shooting speed here would be great. Not really that great. It would be nice, I guess. But I think I might start focusing a little more heavily on lasers again. Shooting speed I can get up 2 more times. This is another 30. This one is 30. So total of 60 more. And then we need yellow. But yellow is going to require... Yeah. Okay. 1200, 1200. I think I'm going to stick to lasers for now. So we'll do... Like, in the same amount of science, I can do one more upgrade for both attack speed and damage on lasers, which is wild. That's okay. I really wish I knew how far the tank projectile range was. I know it says 30, but there's a green circle even when I'm this far away, and I know it's not going to hit, you know. Try to get a little close, get a twofer. Yep, just sit still, spitters. You're fine. Oh, come on, that would have hit. And somehow that next shot hit both of them. I thought I was too far away, but I guess not. Thanks, little guy. Really want to get it. Nice. Twofer? Come on, it wasn't close enough. That's annoying. I can't go in a straight line. This is what happens. I almost get surrounded and die. There's only like 2 more biter spitter nests right here. I'll probably get this one too because they slowed me down a bit. Yep. Yeah, I gotta repair. Maybe I'll upgrade robot speed. I'm not sure. That can be both a blessing and a curse right now because if they move faster, they could go to their death faster. 200 though is actually very cheap. Comparatively, you know. Some of these other researchers are like 800, 1200, you know. It's quite a bit. As I said before, I'm not too concerned about the worms yet. Largely because they can't reproduce or move, basically, so... My number one concern is actually the nests that spawn the little guys. Biters and spitters and all that. I can always use like a rocket to deal with the worms as well. I'm a little bit more agile outside of the tank, so. Nice. Ooh, nice. Got it. I'm gonna greet it. Got it. Okay, we still have, surprisingly, I actually have a charge on the batteries. I was really hoping for all three of those, but whatever. Just gonna slowly move away from him. Stop so my boy can heal me. Thanks, man. Nice. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so I was thinking maybe the spawner kills was like contributing a lot more massively to their evolution, but it's not. Like, is it contributing more? Yes, it was like 2%. Now it's at 7%, but still not even 10% of their evolution, so I'm not too concerned about that. Triple tap. Ah, I missed. I went to attack a little too early. I was a little trigger happy, that's all. Nice. Just got scorched. Trying to kill some of the worms now. It's not very cost effective to use shells, like I mentioned. I can just use machine guns here. Flamethrower on biters, machine guns on spitters and worms, shells on bases. I mean, I could also try to run them over, I guess. I don't know what's going on with my C key, man. I need to figure it out, though. Or get to a point where I don't use it. I could rebind it as well. Thanks, man. Now I can definitely expand out here. Get a lot more of the resources. That was night vision. Nice. Cool, cool. Don't really want to attack that one yet. I think this is enough damage for now. Hopefully I won't get stuck on a rock. Nice. All right. Reclaimed more of the land. This is good. So looking at it, I'm going to take a sip of water while I look at it here. This could be for more minerals, but I feel like this area is probably next. Maybe clear out a little bit down here next to the stone. This isn't a lot. But then head over in this area and start clearing out these guys. Because if I can go down a little bit more, maybe to, you know, kill off a little bit near the iron, maybe this as well. Extend this wall down to, let's say, right about here-ish. Cut across. Now I have a lot more room here. I can build on this stone. I don't need the stone right now because I finally have stone. I can also move this up a little bit and also out. And then once this goes down, I can actually extend it across almost to this copper. I'd say like right about here where my mouse is. So it's like I'm almost extending. I could even extend the wall down and just like shave off some of the bases here. Not bad indeed. At one point it like flickered rapidly. And this I can definitely extend up now because I also cut back that base. Let me go in for like one more. This is usually how I die. Yep. Attack that, punk. Okay, so looking at pollution, with a lot of this base actually destroyed, it's starting to permeate a little bit further out this way. This is one of the issues with, you know, killing biter bases is they stop consuming the pollution that you are producing. Now, this area down here, yeah, I'm gonna have to do this too. So let's go for a joyride, shall we? Actually, before I before I do, I need to go handle some business real quick. Mainly, I need to make some stuff. I'm gonna need some steel as well, because I can make more shells with this. Let's make night vision. I want to make belt immunity. And then I'm going to need a ton of gears for... I'm going to make like 2 robo ports, I think. I'm not going to use them right now, but I'll at least make them. Okay, let's go ahead and get more plastic. A little bit more explosives, start queuing up a bunch of those. And then what I want to do... at night vision, so now I can see no matter what time of day or night it actually is. This is like for me the game changer, you know. Being able to actually see anything is just so nice. Also, belt immunity is going to be great. That way I'm not going to slow down anymore. I believe, yeah, I could just always remove it if I need to, but I don't really want to. Where'd my tank go? There he is. All right, let's hop inside the tank. Also, I want to check. You can put belt immunity on these as well, and if I really wanted to, I could put ports, but I don't want to do that. Also, just for giggles, what I should do is I should remove those and just add more shields. Because the batteries are okay, but more health is better. 300 HP now on it. Alright, so we're going to drive around, see what's going on. Mainly, I'm going down here to annihilate some of these bases, like there's that base there. Also this one. I hit a rock, and the rock stopped it. The rock is strong. Yep, you guys slowed me down just enough for me to kill it. If I hug the turret, they will all get close enough and then die, because, yeah, pain. Two. There's 3. So some of these you might notice there's a lot of small and medium guys here. Like, well, more like the small ones, really. The reason for that is a lot of the nests that are not being hit by the pollution, they still have like small biters and stuff, right? So because the pollution hasn't hit them yet, they haven't really evolved. I guess what I'm trying to say is they haven't had the need to spawn more guys, and because I haven't done that, all the old guys are still kind of there, which is kind of funny. Well, I can kill a big worm in one shot. That's nice. But, yeah, because the, what the enemies have as far as evolution, like the, biters and spawner stuff, if I can get close enough, I can maybe demonstrate it, but let me stop for a second. So these, you see it says medium and big spitters. Well, there's a bunch of little guys here, so they haven't had the need to respawn anybody, basically. So because they haven't had the need to respawn anybody, they still have small guys. So they are just like the most insignificant non-threat I've ever seen. Okay, let's get the robot guy inside. I just ran over that nest. Double kill. Okay. Don't panic. Especially when my C key doesn't work right. I don't know why. This keyboard's great. Maybe I should take off the C key and see what's going on. Ha ha ha. See what's going on. Yeah, I get it. It's punny. Ha ha. Sorry. It's fake. Very forced fake laugh. Ran over another one, why not? So I kind of want to clear this iron as well, if I'm being honest. Nope. That's... You really had to autosave right then and there? Are you kidding me? I'm mad. I ran over my own laser turret because I'm so mad. Was this after I did all the changes? No. So I gotta run and do all this nonsense again? I'd give fate and destiny a middle finger and say, not today. Be gone with the scran. Battery and steel. I don't remember there being an attack there last time. I swear it feels like sometimes when I go to do some of this stuff where it's just different and I don't know why. I'm not going to use Robo Buddies, but I will have it here just because, why not? You know what? Maybe I can add 2 more because that'll be 400. If I still... Actually, we'll do that. Because I can still use some of that. Disable logistics because I don't have logistics even researched, oddly enough. Going to equip that, and then belt immunity, solar, save. Also, that reminds me, oil, we're good. I'm gonna spend another 5 minutes clearing all this nonsense down here. I'm here, river. Nice. Double kill. Oh my gosh. Tanks don't have reverse, man. Help me out, buddy. I'm my own worst enemy. Maybe it's just the way that my... Oh gosh. There's another rock there. It could be because I'm thinking about the, like, C key issue, right? It could be my left pointer finger, the more I think about it. Because when I use my thumb on V or C, it doesn't happen. But when my left pointer finger does it, it is an issue. So maybe I just need to push with a little bit more force. Oh gosh. Oops. My bad. I'm a very violent person. It's okay. Kill that worm. We're nose diving. Meow. Yeah, it's weird. I use my thumb. I don't have any issues. It's got to be the way that I've been pushing the C key with my pointer finger. So I did not mean to do that. Alright. You can't repair the vehicle while being inside it, by the way. Trust me. I believe a long time ago you might have been able to. There's been some weird bugs in Factorio. Or we'll call them features, I guess. It's probably a more polite way to say not working as intended. Alright, let's go back here. My only issue now is that my thumb has to do double duty. So whenever I fire, yeah, I'm, using my thumb for that, and then I'm moving up just a little bit so I can swap to whatever. No, buddy, go back. Go back, go back. It's safer there. I would like to clear all of this. This is really stupid. A minute ago, that's good. Hey, robot buddy. I'm a terrible person, man. I tried. I got the rock, at least. I hate that I can only shoot like at max, like max 5 shots before I have to go back. Just really annoying to me. Oh my gosh, I just took a lot of my own damage. Just ran over both those worms. Let's start making some friends. And now it's nighttime. I can see better at nighttime. It's wild. See, ideally, what I think what you want to do is you want to go back and forth between 2 different nests, maybe do a little bit of damage, run away, go to the other nest, but in the process, like lure them toward your turrets. That's basically what you want to do. And every single one of these that I kill is one less that I have to deal with, and things will only get slightly better from here. Doesn't... Oh yeah, there's no solar anymore. That's exciting. I'm just sitting in some acid probably. Yep. It doesn't do enough damage. That's crazy. Alright, we're just gonna go back and forth, figure 8 style, why not? One more nest for this little base here. Also would really love to deal with that base up there. Give myself a little bit more breathing room. This one right here. These 2 bases I need to eradicate, if I'm going to be honest. That's kind of what my plan is, so. Let's go down over here. And just take 2 pot shots maybe. Nice. Every one I kill is one less I have to deal with later. This is a mathematical game at this point. More of a sharp angle you take, the more sharp angle they have to take, the easier it is for your turrets to kill them. Oh no, this is bad. I don't know why I did that. This here is perfect, just going parallel with all my turrets. Now they're all just gonna die while trying to chase me. Do like no damage really. This base over here too has also been sending waves like crazy. Most of the waves on the side that have been hidden like up over here, like that one actually, it's either from this base here or that base up there, and I feel like it's both of them actually. Yeah, pointer finger is just double tapping sometimes. Let me go in for this kill and then break off. Do some damage on these. Not enough to kill, but... they're starting to form an attack. I hate to tell you guys, it's not going to end well for you. Oops, that is not what I meant to do. Whoopsie. Tank does 400 damage minimum running something over. My bad. Let's go over here and kill these worms. They're just here to be a nuisance at this point. Oh, there's a lot more big worms here, actually. A lot more big worms than I remembered being there a second ago. Okay, now my thumb just double tapped. Doesn't usually do that though, so. I do know that the nerves on my left hand are all kind of messed up too, not gonna lie, so. There is that. I'm pushing this tank way harder than it probably ever needs to be, but you know. Kind of make stuff happen here. I don't know if maybe I want to chip away some of that, I'm not sure. Just keep driving. Slowing down a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, that was like a triple swap with my thumb. Yeah, it's fine. Run you over. Should have moved. Oh no, there's rocks on this side. Reduce the DPS. Oh gosh, bunch of little guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. Clear path. See them all trying to hit me, but they're just blatantly missing. It's great. Nice, I can actually see what's going on here. Again, I didn't mean to do that, but... I was going to try to turn around and help defend the base. That one, yep, nice. 4 left, and there's just worms. Those are easy to clean up. Really would love to just do that. Problem is I have too many guys slowing me down, so it's not going to be easy. Alright, this should be a decent angle. Nice. I'm trying to act like I need to conserve bullets. I'm making 400 and I have 300 more on my inventory, so... Or in my inventory, I should say. It's literally a non-issue for me. Daytime's coming. Ah, might be this one. Yep, that makes sense. I lost that turret because of that fire, by the way. Run you over. And you over. And you over. And you're gonna get shot. But the other ones, they were run over. Go. Please don't let this be the end. Thank you. Soften up a lot of these here in one rotation. Almost every single one of them on the outside, actually. I don't want to go back and repair every little encounter, though. That's the issue. So I kind of just want to keep doing circles. Ideally, if you can do this, that's fantastic, but for long, things start to stack up, like the amount of damage from the biters or spitters. Run you over. Triple kill. Boom. Oh, that was a 5 kill. Multi-kill. Kind of want to do one last one here. I tapped one time, by the way, and it went 2, so it is just like double tapping. Strange. Okie dokie. There's a few worms left, I'm pretty sure. So let's go and dispatch them. They're dead. Congratulations. Anything else? Nope. That's it from those. I do like no damage against biters. It's crazy. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of it there. Okay, so we have a lot more breathing room, and we have the means to do so more in the future. I really still would like to clear these guys, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna expand the wall down that way. But I think I need to get more supplies before I do that. Mainly, I need to see how many more lasers that I can build at this current point in time. And we can also expand up to the north and acquire things like more iron. There's another coal patch up here. There's even some more stone, lots of copper. So if I need to like finish off this base and then, you know, expand out, maybe cut off or even destroy this one too. There's more copper there, but that's not why I would do that. It was just because, you know, I can expand out and then secure all of this here. I'm already thinking like, okay, you know, we've got a taste for freedom. We went ahead and we did expand a little bit. Now we can just like really go for it. But now I'm just like, let's, you know, let's not get crazy. This is going to look really janky, but you know, it's whatever. Eventually it'll be better. All right. So what would I like to do? Honestly, I would like to do a lot of different things at this point, really, but things that I need for sure. I guess I can just try to take everything. Can't. I'm gonna leave these in here because I don't really need this, because that is ultimately for actually just set this up. Like so. Where? Over there, okay. Set this up to just make a ton of this stuff, really. Then I'll pick up whatever I can make, or whatever I made for flamethrower turrets. Flamethrower ammo, excuse me. And then I need all this steel. Let's start making some laser turrets. That's ideally what I want to be making right now. Some of these didn't really have a lot of coal, by the way, for anybody who's like, oh my goodness, you're running out of coal. No, I'm not. I'm not actually running out at all. It's fine. Let me go ahead and do this. Just so I can start storing some ammo for future use. I would love to be able to start placing a bunch of these. But I also need to work more on the wall. So I guess I'll take those. Let me leave like a stack and a bit in there just in case for repairs on other areas. Look at batteries. Batteries was 500. Not bad. 11k left. Is it? That's 5 per. Never mind. I say if it's 1 per, it's great, but no, it's not. Okay. Heavy oils looking also fantastic. The pipeline was at like 30 earlier. Now we're at 80. Also, I realized my tablet does this whenever I stream for more than, I think it's 5 hours, 6 hours? 6 hours. My tablet like freaks out and I have to refresh the page basically to see it. So I'm going to continue going for a little bit longer. I still feel pretty good. Maybe another hour or so. But what I need to do now is I need to go up. We're going to start expanding. I really could even go straight up from this corner right here. Secure the oil permanently at this point. It still will take some elbow grease to actually get the tank to like kill everything, but I think that would be a better use of my time than whatever the heck I'm doing. Which feels like nothing really at the moment. Let's just do that, that. Yeah, let me go ahead and secure more of the map. I got a taste for blood, so. Do need those, need that. Because then the next step is going to be getting, what's it called? like setting up more of the defenses, basically. Nothing died down there, which is good. Now further out bases are starting to do all that, which is not great. Okay, let's take a look a little bit further here. Don't need any of those resources. Don't need any of those. Okay. It's got a decent amount of battery, but nothing crazy. Alright, so basically I want to chip away a decent portion of this base, so... Yeah, as fun as that is, I really shouldn't do that. Alright, we're just gonna do strafing runs. That's basically all I'm doing. Anything that I am able to weaken right now is great. That's basically how this is gonna go. Are you guys trying to send guys like across the base for an attack wave? If so, I wonder if the AI is starting to break the longer I play. Uh-oh. My night vision went out. That's a bit ominous. Probably because, yeah, Roboport's had to charge. There we go. Light them up, boys. Now I can actually see. I need to go repair. It's Icarus flew close to the sun moment. Not too close, but pretty close. Speaking of flew too close to the sun, I almost torched my own stuff. Some of them break off like, nah, fam, I ain't doing this. I guess time I do that. Actually, I'm not going to be able to do that, am I? Because, yeah. Do I have any? I have 2. What do these need? Steel, iron stick, and copper. Yep, okay. We need to start doing a transition here, like yesterday. Now that I'm not really producing a lot of ammunition and I'm draining a lot of what's on the line, yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time. One of my biggest concerns, as I've said countless times, is I don't know how well this is going to work, considering, you know, it's been a bit since I did a Death World, but, you know, it's time to upgrade. Let's do a bit of a test here. Oh. Seemed pretty good, actually. I'll have to wait for like a large attack wave, because like this up here is just purely laser wall and a few flame turrets, I guess, but nothing too insane. So I'm going to add more laser turrets in this area as well, just to kind of help with the insane amount of pressure that's happening. Well, the pressure that I'm causing. Let's kind of go a little bit like this. There we go. A bit more like that, yeah. Now when I go by, I won't be, hopefully, just draining ammunition. Even if I do, it's fine. That's what it's there for. I think I am just about fully out of the making bullets for protection phase. I don't want to make it seem like it is a guarantee, but it's... we are pretty close to the end of bullets for protection. Obviously the flame towers are still going to be helpful, but yeah. Let me take a look here. Actually, they are not in range. That's unfortunate. But do that. Off I go then. This is probably about as big as an attack wave would be, if I'm honest. The only thing, though, is that these turrets could be a lot closer. Not gonna lie. Loki was not paying attention to my health there. Where is that? Okay, we're fine. A little bit of R&R. Accumulators are doing just fine. Power grid's actually sustainable at the moment, so it might change when I add more lasers. Well, it will change, obviously, but so close, man. So close. Really low HP again. Whew, spooky. Exactly what I don't want to see. 9 turrets just got destroyed. I don't have the production rate to keep up with that. 9 turrets. Is this okay for now? No. I want to kill this base, honestly, so... I'm a little sad after seeing 9 of my laser turrets just get obliterated. They were nothing. Hey guys. Oh, my laser turrets are done. Nice. I at least can replace what I lost, but I don't... I really don't like that. Whatever, though. Whatever. Just die to lasers then, I guess. Close to killing it. Okay. Just wanted to kill that last worm. Let him know how much I didn't enjoy his presence there. Space is almost destroyed. And then I need to start... Maybe I should get... Oh, shooting speed's about to be done too. That's nice. I saw this one earlier, substations. Substations could be better, well they are better for sure, than the medium electric poles. You stack about 4 rows of lasers immediately after it, so you can get a lot more DPS density from substations than you can with the medium power poles, which is more or less what I'm looking for at this point. Flamethrower towers are nice and all, but the issue is they just have a lot of stuff, so... I might be able to actually just keep doing circles here. As long as the spitters don't stack up too much, we're fine. The biters are doing like no damage to me too, so that's nice. And now everything's starting to fall apart. Never mind. It's not nice. You can just clear them out. There's laser shooting speed. Very, very nice. That does have a theoretical end, like to being, you know, a good upgrade to research, the shooting speed. Damage is an infinite one, but shooting speed does have like an end, if you will. Okay, just freak them all out, make them think I'm gonna hard turn, but I'm not. Their AI is pretty good at predicting where you're going to go, and that's the issue, is that it's too good at doing that. Hence why they're not even really hitting me here. They're almost hitting me, which I find funny. Okay, let me go and heal, I guess. Don't really need to, but, you know. Yeah, this would be good to get, actually. Who else is here? Not much, actually. Just a worm left. There we go. Huge attack wave up top. Just absolutely got eviscerated by those lasers. Ah, stop. There we go. Okay, now what I can do is I can extend this wall up, but then I have to deal with all that to kill this. Thankfully, if I get rid of this little base here, I can just do circles. It's not like there's a mega base there, so I at least could do that. My issue now is I just don't have turrets. And realistically, these are the correct ones. The last minute, I've produced 72 and only really used like 20 something, but now we're getting attacked, so, you know. Yeah, the line is definitely not doing great, because most of this is going for research or being stored. Yeah. I don't want to let them, like, reclaim this area either, so I'm just like, I should really just, like, go up and, you know, do this now, but... Ay. It's a lot of space. I can actually put, like, a good oil fracking area right here. This feels nice. Just being able to build all the way out here. If I can go to here, I can at least get like the 3. So this is actually a pretty good stopping off point for now. The issue is getting each and every one of these filled. Ay, ay, ay. They did better that time, but not the best. I'm going to need some roboports now, which mainly just steel. Hmm. Seconds per, oh my goodness. That's gonna take way too long to do all that. Let's do like 10, I guess. So my issue right here is I don't want to expand too far too fast, and I think I'm going to end up doing that if I do this, but is it going to be worth it? I don't think so, but I'm still going to do it. Let's do that. There's another one out, so that's fine. Still got plenty. At some point it will stop being fine. That's a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. Need a lot of gears, actually. Did I put all those gears away? I probably did. Like an idiot. Also, I don't really need plastic anymore, so let's just not do that. Okay. Head over here, go get some more roboports. All right, good enough. Yep, more steel. I'm also going to need more circuits as well. Ah, this will work. There we go. I also, I think I got enough flamethrower turrets for now. It's okay for now. Attack wave there, attack wave here. Attack wave looks kind of strong, not gonna lie. Oh, I have my own construction robots. Nice. I forgot about that. Not gonna lie. Let's just go ahead and start undoing some of this stuff then, shall we? This is why I love construction robots. They may not be, you know, the fastest thing in the world at first, but my goodness, you start upgrading them, they get good. Nope. This whole wall needs to just be done, basically. I don't want to do that, but... Actually, that works. Cool. Nice. These are, every item they place is one less thing that I need to place, and it's lovely. I love it. Yeah, not the fastest, but less stuff that I have to do, so I'll take it. Ay, ay, ay. I'd love to double up this with lasers. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm not going to really be able to, though, sadly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. No need for any of that. Okay. A lot of the lasers that I put on this clump as well, I could also reallocate on this wall, and I really should do that now, actually. Come on, buddy. Yeah, it's starting to fill up the line, that's good. Nice. Nope. That is not what I meant to do. How many can I actually have here? 10, 20, okay. So I'm going to need 20. I'll leave the rest in there. Cool. Tank is still over here. Nice. Just love the way it just sits here, you know, hanging out. Needs to get that dire. I guess I can use it, but hopefully I'll be able to use my ammunition that I have on me too before it gets to that point, but... So at least if they attack, I'll have lasers and also flamethrower turrets at the moment. This I want to do here, here. Yep, there's the fluid limit issue. It's fine though, we fixed it. There we go. Okay, now I need to set up robo coverage so these guys can at least get repaired or replaced inevitably when, you know, the gun turrets get blown up, replaced. Let's go with, I kind of want to go as close as I can, like that. Can I put it perfectly? No, I cannot. Gross. I thought at this point one of the things that I could do, and it's more of a it's a little weird to think about, but one thing that I could end up doing is I'm thinking about this area and like how badly that 11 turrets were just like destroyed. Obviously, upgrading their damage output is probably going to be like the #1 way that we just don't lose to that. What do I need? Blue? Blue. Okay. Red circuits. Red circuits are a production issue. Just don't have enough. But we have all this space now. So trust you me. I'm going to be building like a huge area for oil fracking. And then red circuits up here as well. So. But one of the things that I think about with a lot of this stuff, right? I could just put essentially dummy turrets down over there. Like something kind of like this. So that way they're all split up, whatever. My only issue is that these are not exactly the cheapest things in the world. I mean, I have a lot of resources. It'll be fine, but there's that part of me that's like, I just don't want to just throw things down there that are just gonna, you know, die and waste resources. So part of me wants to do that, part of me doesn't. It's kind of similar to like the furnace wall idea where you just put a bunch of like furnaces lined up and then you leave like a choke point. I kind of want to do that with normal walls because it's a little bit more expensive. I don't know. It's a tough balancing act for me, honestly. Because I can't be happy ever. It's just how it is. Drive remotely. This is something that you can do in Factorio. It's very nice. The only issue is you can't really zoom out like completely. So I think you can only really see what you have on radar too, which is kind of annoying, but it's whatever. I can run myself over. I'm not going to though, but Yeah, even losing the gun turrets in the wall feels bad, but you know. It will at least allow me to do the things that I need to. Which is survive. There we go. So the only issue that I really have with this is that I can't even get the 5 that I normally would get. I would really only be able to get 3, maybe those 2, if I just didn't build portions of the laser defense there. Which I don't really want to do, if I'm honest with you. Got it. Okay. My mouse is not wanting to... What? I was trying to move my mouse to the left and it wouldn't go. It was like stuck right there. It was weird. I just checked the bottom of it to see if it... Nope, the last time that happened there was like a piece of hair that was stuck and it was all like freaking it out and stuff, so... I'm gonna turn off my backpack. That way, I don't have little robot guys going to their death. Meow. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. I intend for them to attack from that angle. Whoopsie. They're on it, the robots are. Angle I'm at, I just can't hit that without... I can't hit both of them anyways, is what I was trying to say. Right through the fire, through the acid, we're fine. Let me just go down over here. Stop. Whoa, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't mean to trigger everybody, but I guess it's what I'm doing. Retreat! Guys, you could move a little bit faster. Well, I just lost a few. It's whatever. That's why I try not to build this stuff yet. Hey guys, how's it going? Well, I lost my tank. Do I want to settle with that? 4 minutes ago? Nah, we're not going to deal with that nonsense. Everything was okay until I tried to, you know, go along that side. I think if I left it alone for a little bit longer and let these turrets and the belts fill up with bullets, then things would be a little bit better, but... my impatience is getting the better of me. I think the only thing I really want is flamethrower and rocket launcher on my person. So the tank is quite damaged. Not sure why, but okay. Nice. It looks like just these three are the ones I'm going to be able to get, which, I mean, it's better than what I currently own. 0. I lost a hit point. looking at me, please. Keep looking at me. Nice. That could have ended really bad if they broke off. They all decided in that moment to just turn to the towers and start shooting out all the gun towers down there, or turrets. That would have been really bad. I just am also not making enough bullets, so I'm more or less using my tank to kind of bait a lot of these shots, draw attention. So if you go too far away, too fast, this is what happens. They kind of like break off from attacking you. So, by making them think that they can hit me, they stay close to me, which is what I want. Right over that guy. Just keep creeping forward, creeping forward. The only issue is that depending on how fast I go, they could inadvertently kill all the bots following me who are trying to repair me, so there is that. One of my favorite things that I redid, or I guess got production of back, was flamethrower ammo. Triple kill. I need to slow down here. Oh no, robot, please. Kind of scared me, not gonna lie. Our shields are not regenerating very fast because it's nighttime. Like a tiny amount of damage from that too. I'm starting off with taking immediate health damage, so I need to be aware of that. Kind of freak him out a little bit. One more. Nice. Robot, please. Okay, we're fine. Whew. That side base is starting to give me some issues now. Not the greatest, but, you know, gotta deal with what we got. Go wide. Nice. Shook a lot of them off. Oh, I drove right through the acid though. Nice autosave. Being greedy. One more. Okay, now we gotta heal. Okay, this base is almost dead. Then I can officially secure the oil. Clear out some of the little smaller bases to the right. Go straight down. This is going to be done in... Well, so the end of the stream, what I want to do is I want to at least build the wall, whether or not it's like fully manned and fully, you know, capable of keeping the bugs out. I at least want to get this portion done, because then next time I can just focus on maybe building a bunch of automation. Like, you know, getting red circuits more automated, like more per minute. It'd be nice if I had maybe shooting speed at this point, but again, it's a slow burn marathon world, so once it gets slowed once or twice, that's where things kind of get a little dangerous. Chased by all these little bugs. There's so many spitters. I really want to just keep going here, though. Are you guys tired yet? I don't think they are. Okay, a few of them hit me. That's fine. That's what shields are for. Some of them did give up. Oh, boy. I didn't mean to get all sing-songy, but you know, kind of what happens when your life's a little in danger. Just like Ralph. It's like a trail of acid. Okay. Let me guess. Yep, it's the one up here. Let's not go directly into the acid, thank you. Shields are regenerating much slower because it's nighttime. Surprised I still am able to regenerate any at all, actually. And now it's officially nighttime. Still able to regenerate a little bit. It's not like the moment the sun goes down that solar panels do nothing. They actually slowly deteriorate. It's over there. It's fine. So much acid everywhere, man. I'll watch my step, really. Last nests. Gotta get this last one here in a second. Oh my gosh. Greedy. Okay, we're fine. Line him up, knock him down. Oh, I missed. It's fine. In the end, I got it all, but, you know. Not quite what I was hoping for. Alright, guys. Don't get me. See what happens when I go too fast? They break off from trying to attack me and then attack the structures. That's what I'm trying to avoid most of the time. Also, they didn't kill that one. So, kind of happy about that, not gonna lie. Here's what we're gonna do now. We're just gonna build this across. There's still more bases over here, but I'm going to go deal with them in due time. Oops. Apparently I am missing, yep, some more flamethrower turrets. That's okay, maybe not really. Okay. The very least, I want to make sure I have some laser turrets along the top. And I might need to take this next part a little bit slower, which I really don't want to do because I want to get this done and over with by now, but yeah, just gotta deal with this nice and slow. Before I do, one of the things I'd like to attempt here, kind of running low on shells at this point, so I might need to go back to the base in a second. This is risky. Oh no, robots, don't do it. I really don't want to lose that one. Oh well. If I used flamethrower, that would have been better. I lost 2 unnecessarily. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do instead. Deconstruct these. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a basically a perimeter over here. Something like that. Nothing, it doesn't need to be anything crazy or, you know, a ton of stuff, really. It just needs to be enough. And I think this is enough. Got the worm, not that I was trying to, but... It's funny, when I try to hit the worm, I don't hit the worm. I hit a nest. When I try to hit the nest, I end up hitting worms, so... I shouldn't have done that. That's a lot of acid I just drove through. Double. Nice. Getting a little greedy here. A little more than I should be. Not gonna lie. Yay. Okay, let me just try to avoid all this acid. A little bit of acid won't kill anybody, maybe. I saw some of the drones going that way. I'm like, no! Don't do it! It's part of the reason, or part of the thing that I hate about, you know, doing this part where you're trying to expand out your boundaries. What tends to happen is a bunch of robots derp out. They try to just go straight forward because that's how they're programmed to be, and then they end up flying over nests, dying, or, you know, all sorts of other nonsense that's really annoying. So, a lot of laser turrets here that that I can actually recycle and reuse shortly. I am going to check steel. Start making more laser turrets. I need to go get some more shells. Going to grab not that much actually. Do that. Head up here, get batteries. More of those. I think that's it. And then grab shells here. Let's just throw some steel in here. Get some more flamethrower ammunition for when I need it. And now we are good to go. Actually, maybe not. I need gears. Gears are up over here. Need pipe and steel. It's actually okay for now. I do want to grab a little bit more and then maybe make a little bit more. Ooh, substations are good. Nice. A substation is going to need to be there as well. Okay. All right. This is, by the way, with no speed boosts at all. No exoskeletons. So there are times where I'm like, man, this thing moves. And it kind of does, actually. Nah, I'll just waste another shell on that. It's fine. I'd like to be able to kill that little one too, but realistically, this will be fine. Move ever so slowly forward. That is not what I went to do. Okay, I don't know how close I mean, if I want all the resources, I have to kill this base too, so... Kind of tired of killing bases, man. Not gonna lie. Went on a rampage to, you know, calm my bloodlust. Honestly, it's kind of boring now. Cannot wait till I start getting artillery, it's not gonna lie. Okay, I was about to say, I better get that. Bottom side, that's fine still. Going insanely slow. That's all you need to do. Okay. So while that's doing that, all right, ladies and gentlemen, this is finally oil secured in 22 hours, 6 minutes, and like 30 some seconds. I want you all to know this was not easy to do. And little by little, I mean, I basically had to restart the run at some point. So butterfly effect, you know, all that fun stuff. Yeah, this was not that much fun. Let's get more of those building. At the very least now, I have oil production more consistently, which is totally fine. So now I don't have to worry about trying to get the oil, like, go over here, mine a little bit, then go back, wait. I mean, I still have plenty of oil at the moment, so I'm not that concerned about it. I want to be able to do this one, not that one, but, you know. Because I need to move this. I want to go over and down. Because if I want to secure all of these resources, like all of it, I could even go up a little bit to like the water and then over and down, but then I have to clear out a little bit. Yeah. At least they all pile up, that's fine. Just a couple gun turrets. I was just looking, by the way. I don't know if it's keeping up, but we still have plenty of stock. Let me just do this and just hope for the best, really. When I add more, I can, but... Thing is, I don't know how much further to go over and before I go down is the issue. So if I wanted to go, like, here, for example... I'd have to go to there, which means I'm definitely having to kill some more. Actually, I don't know. Do this. It might be low too, because I did, you know, have the bots build some of this. Hmm. Oh, that was actually perfect. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. I do have to trim this base back a little bit. Something I'm not excited to do, really, but again, just kind of have to do it. Come on, guys. You're ahead, mate. Good job. I really tried to prevent that. Really? You're gonna cripple my copper like that? Rude. I just need stuff is the issue. I'm totally gonna remember that that's there, and I'm definitely not just gonna leave that like that, surely. Eh. I need to get rid of this bases at the top up here, because then I can start doing some proper kiting. There we go. Those guys are being attacked. That's not good. Yep, see what I mean? Flying over the base, just, you know, dying. Problem is, they're just going to do this anyways, which really sucks. So now I'm gonna try to escort them back. Oh boy. Well, I did say try to escort them back, so. When did I get more laser turrets? I don't understand that. Oh gosh, that hurts. Oh, I'm making laser turrets. Duh. Huh. Oops. My bad. I did just kind of throw the car because I needed to go repair that turret. I didn't want to lose it. That's okay, though. Oil's going great. Heavy oil. We're almost maxed again. These guys are practically out of fuel again. But that's okay. Military packs are being produced. We are low on blue again, still. Did I want to research something else? I mean, I could research, you know, like shooting speed of missiles, but let's do movement speed of bots a couple of times. I can't afford to do it a couple times. We'll do it one time, just so the bots stop, you know, dying to stupid things, i.e. just being slow. Oh gosh. What? Which way is forward? Thank you. Don't worry, it's nighttime. I lost all my shields because I'm an idiot. Last one up here. Get that worm as well. Ooh, 3 fur, baby. Burn all that down. Alright, let me just burn these guys, get in position to kill the worm and the hive at the same time. Nice. Alright, so these little outposts are done, so now I can properly kite the main base to the south. I mean, even in front of me to a degree, they can't even hit me. That's weird. Okay. How long have I been going? Almost 7.5 hours. So this entire hive I'd like to also annihilate. You know, it's wild, right? Like, eventually, this will be such a non-issue. I can just throw, like, an atomic bomb in here. Or I can just have a group of Spidertrons just run through, just lobbing normal missiles at everything. But right now is pain. And I have to endure it. Because it could get worse if I don't endure it. Ay, ay, ay. That's a lot of guys. Keep focusing me, please. Keep focusing me. You almost got me. That's so much acid. You almost got me. Holy moly. If at any point any of those guys just turned, all spat at one turret, that turret was dead. The thing is, too, with this, I don't have to take it up top. I could always just take them down over here. Hey, look, enemy attack wave. Just careen right through it with a whole nother attack wave. They're all focusing me, which is fine. Oh my gosh. One guy is just being a nuisance. Okay, how long is this going to take? 16 minutes. Is it red? It's red. Here. You're welcome. Merry Christmas. In fact, I'm going to do you even a solid and just like double down on topping you up completely. Get that research done. Thank you. I did not mean to do that. What? 5 seconds ago? Really? 5 seconds ago. Yeah, no, that is some horse malarkey right there if I've ever seen it. Premium grade A horse malarkey. Literally every time that I go to do something like that. It's like, nope, you have to redo 5 minutes of your life. Good luck, pleb. premium bull. Gotta redo this. Such a sharp angle here. That's fine. Don't really want to attack the base on the side if I can avoid it. It's kind of the goal, at least. I'm going to draw him down here. Oh my gosh, I keep hitting rocks and stuff, man. Problem is, right, realistically, the spawners do spawn quite regularly, not gonna lie. So even if I killed like 10 of them in a go, it's still a battle of attrition. Ooh boy. Doofer? Oh. Doofer? Yeah. Yeah, that base up there I don't really want to mess with. Also out of... oh. The lasers kind of deal with some of these guys. There's a lot of them. The lasers kind of deal with one on one pass. We're going to go kind of at an angle here. Cut the corner, baby. Cut the corner. Okay. I just kind of want the lasers to deal with these guys, and then I'm going to go repair. Ooh, sketchy. Keep forgetting to let go of spacebar before I swap. So maybe using my thumb for changing the ammo type could be better. This feels like my thumb's having to do a whole lot more, which is true, but... Oh, tank could die again. Ooh, that's close. Okay, just slow and steady. Slow and steady. And you go slower for the robot. Robot, please. Oh. He died. You guys are bullies. Killed a medic. Maybe I thought about the other one too that I could do instead of oh, it undid it because butterfly effect. I could do carry capacity. That way they can hold 2 of the repair packs per. Thought about that. Okay, no shield because it's dark. Actually, nighttime for sure because I could see clear at nighttime with night vision. It's crazy. I just want to clarify that I can see better at nighttime with night vision versus during the daytime with, you know, just normal Factorio settings. I'm sure there's mods and stuff you can install or, you know, modify your brightness or something like that, but... Kill that worm. Every one I kill is one less I gotta kill, but, you know. Run away! Now we just turn back. I slow way down. And I hopefully encourage them all to continue trying to attack me. Okay. We're almost done with this base. Getting my shields back. Don't accidentally get out of my car, because that would be pretty bad. So, context, C is to swap weapons. V, for me, is how I get out of my vehicle. I'm pretty sure V by default is not that. It might be like swap vertically or something, which I didn't think was, you know, necessary, but I've learned recently how important it is to be able to do that at times. We're gonna go by the laser turrets. They can do some of the damage. to go down here and just, make him really angry. Okay, let's not turn too quickly. That was a little too quick. Okay, a couple things I need to do here. I'm going to drive the tank over to the left a little bit. I'm going to park it over here. Alright, so a few things I want to take a look at. I need to be building more, well, first off I need fuel. More bullets. Steel, okay. My mouse is having a hard time moving around on my mouse pad. It could just be me being tired, probably. I need to build more laser turrets because I need to continue to reinforce the wall as we continue to secure it. I am going to need maybe a few more of these. Head up top, check battery status. Get more. Sulfuric acid, this needs 5. That might explain a lot. Then I also need to build these stupid things. There. I should surcharge battery production for a bit. Go throw this in for more flamethrower ammo because I'm going to need that. Anything else that I need? Not really. Ideally more of these, but I need more steel and I'm not going to bother with it just yet. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Good to go. Go ahead and start chipping more of this away. Probably don't need to chip a whole lot more away at this point, but here we go. Every time I do this with a flamethrower, by the way, I just envision that the flamethrower is so fast that it's just creating a fire trail behind it. That's what my headcanon says, but every time I come back out here, it's nighttime. I for sure am pushing this a little bit harder than I need to be, but I'm having fun. All those big biters just dead instantly. It's crazy. Oh, autosave. Great autosave moment right there. Double kill. Nice. left, or I guess the southwest side of the base is getting hit again. See, my problem is that I can't even use a flamethrower to kill them when I get them to move really slow like that, so it's very, very annoying. I think they just outranged the flamethrower turret on the tank, which I kind of understand the balance of it because, you know, they want you to use the gun turret, but I don't want to use that. Roasted worm is what I was going to do, but then never actually like swapped for me, so. I can at least cut them back a little bit, but not enough to like finish them off, sadly. That one. Okay. One more time. One more time. I didn't expect to hit that other one with that angle. Very pleasant surprise, though. Let me tell you. Roasted worms! Honestly, the worms aren't that bad, especially those, like, medium kind of worms, I guess. But they can be a bit annoying. Big attack wave from down south, it looks like. Okay. Get a little bit of damage. We're fine. Okay. Almost done with this. Once I clear this base, I'm going to do the rest of the wall, and then I'll probably call it there because I need to get some food. I'm kind of hungry. Oh, that's way down south. Okay, we're fine. Running low on shells again. Probably have a couple hundred in my inventory. At least I hope I do. Great autosave moment. I really want to try to hit... Okay, well, let's not do that. Do I have... Oh, yeah, I have quite a few left still. I'm running out of laser turrets. That is unfortunate. I feel like a substation over here would be better. Not gonna lie. Please come pick this up. Take it. Thank you. Wait, what? Oh my god. gosh, please, guys, hurry up. You can be faster than this. Okay. Then now I can pick it up. Worms are kind of annoying, though, not gonna lie, because if they hit me, most of the time I'm kind of ignoring them, so I'm driving like right toward them. And if they hit me, then it gives everybody else a chance to be able to hit me. So as much as I view them as a non-threat, they are kind of a threat, an indirect one, if you will. Because even if I am not going directly for them, even if I'm going, perpendicular to them, they still predict where you're going. Doesn't matter. So okay, nice. Let's go one more. Really shouldn't do one more pass, but I'm going to. This is why I shouldn't have done one more. Okay, we're fine. Whew. We're alive. Why do I do that? Where's the last load? Whatever. Again, I fat finger the wrong button. It's whatever. Literally don't care. Just means 2 minutes of my life I have to redo, that's all. Also was kind of annoyed that I had to, yeah, it keeps double tapping, so maybe I do need to investigate my C button. It's doing it when I use my thumbs as well. I tend to get some, like, hair from my head in my keyboards. Tends to be what happens. I'm not sitting over my keyboard. Oh gosh, I forgot to repair it. That was a bit risky. Busy talking about how I have hair in my keyboard, probably. Yeah, it's still doing it, whatever. Do one more of these. Nice and slow. Hello, Almond. How's it going? What's being attacked? That's fine. don't throw the tank. Gross. How dare you? Good, how are you? A little tired. But, this playthrough has had its ups and downs, I'll say. Today there's a lot more ups than downs. But, you know, it's still a death world, still a lot of panic, a lot of stress, a lot of trying to prioritize things, I'll say. Sometimes it feels daunting to figure out what to do next, but, you know, going pretty good, all things considered. Space is about cleaned up. That's what we like to see. All spawners are dead. Got a few more worms. Not dealing with that other base there. Just gotta... I ran out of flamethrower fuel. That's fine. I'll just shoot those guys. Let's go, 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 go. I need to do something about that area. You got it for 7 hours? Yep. That's part of the reason I'm tired. This death world in total, I think I started about a week ago. These timers, I'm not going to beat the game in any reasonable amount of time. I'm just using these to kind of keep track of how long I've been playing. So the bottom one was a 40-hour timer, top one's 100. So almost 24 hours. It was almost actually 23. It's 22 and some change that I've actually played on this world. And phew, it has been a crazy, crazy ride so far. And even though, you know, I've been doing this for, 7 hours today, it sure don't feel like it. A bunch of these. I would prefer to kind of keep this line here. It's a pain, yeah. Been a very long time since I did any Death World stuff, and I usually never do like marathon. Those guys are all frozen. I usually don't do anything marathon related where, the research is slower. But yeah. This has been pain incarnate. But it's not the end of the world. At least that's what I tell myself. Okay, that's good for them. Also played on 600% Death World. I'm not sure what this would be classified as. The starting area was 75% less. And it's just mainly the Death World Marathon default settings. Took it 300 hours to finish? Holy. Let's grab as many of these as I can and just build up here. I don't gotta do it like this, but I'm going to do it like this. Really? Nah. We ain't doing that. I was wondering why you all are frozen. At least for my settings, the resources are, maxed, frequency max, all that stuff. But my goodness. This has been pretty rough. I think this is probably the hardest Death World settings that I have done to date, so there is that. Yeah, I'm a nerd. 17,849 hours on this game. Nice. I am only sitting at about, I think it's like 1,300. Which, I mean, I'm still learning things here and there, if I'm going to be completely honest with you, so. Okay, I am going to need more power lines. So, these guys are going to do whatever, that's fine, but I'm going to run down, get power lines. And then I can also, not replace, but reuse a lot of this stuff too that's kind of just sitting here now, so Steel, iron, copper. Somehow iron's full. Kind of shocked by that. Copper is not that great. We'll do it the other way around then. That's okay. Remove some of these. That is going to eventually go there. Oops. Does that have to be there for the thing? Oh boy. Okay. Have I built a mega base? Kind of? I wouldn't classify it a mega base if I'm honest with you. There was a playthrough. Let me see if I can find it here. I think it was, no, it wasn't this one. Was this Space Age DLC one? As you can see, I've had the game for a long time, just haven't really played it a ton. 10 years is, you know, a long time. Was it this one? No. Which one was it? It was before Space Age. I think it was this one? Yeah. I was gonna load. Okay. Not in Space Age, no. I'm not even gonna say that this is a mega base per se. I mean, most of this is literally just coverage. Most of the base itself, excuse me, most of the base itself is here. Here's, you know, nuclear reactors and whatnot, but I wouldn't classify this a mega base, but some people might. It's just a large base. So, but now in Space Age, the one that I did was this one here. This is, I played this in my spare time, and then I was like, I want to do this on YouTube. I'm starting to kind of get like Vulcanist set up, but Novice is looking, you know, very wide as well, but you know, all the action's right here. So, I mean, again, I wouldn't really consider this like a mega base, but I don't know what constitutes a mega base, if I'm honest with you. This playthrough, which I might have some more fun with, I wanted to make a mega base. I just never got around to it because I got distracted. I wanted to go to the Shattered Planet, so I kind of spent a long time. This is somebody else's blueprint, but I've been tweaking it and stuff to get it to work right. So I got a little distracted, not gonna lie, but that's where most of my time went, honestly. Yeah, no. Trying not to get too distracted by that on this playthrough. Okay. Base with 100k SPM and above in Space Age. Okay. Then no, I've never built anything close to that. Right now, mine is 0. It's red circuits. Red circuits. $100k. I'll have to see if I can actually, I mean, on this death world, it would be kind of fun to do, not gonna lie. It's already hard enough to just survive, let alone do anything else, so. Bruh. Bruh. Hey. Stop it. I don't know why I walked over here like I had anything to attack them with. I guess I can use my body. I did 1.2 million. No mods. Took me around 2,000 hours. Jeez. I'm not sure if I'm going to do, you know, anything that insane, if I'm honest. Actually, out of curiosity, for white science, did you do like one space station, or did you have like multiple making white science? Because that's always a question I've had. I just never really got into actually looking any of that up. Where did I park the tank? Do that real quick. Actually, you did one that makes 75k per minute. That is insane. In all the best way possible. Just go down like this. I know what I said earlier. I should probably do this when I need to. I have a lot of free time. Fair, fair. I've had a lot of free time today, but yeah, no, that 75k, that's a lot. I don't even know how many you would have to like do. Are all my blueprints? What? Oh, so everything that you built on your playthrough was all made by you, is what I understand that to be. That is an accomplishment. I'm far too lazy. Oh boy. I tend to take what people have as blueprints and then just, you know, kind of modify them a little bit to kind of suit my needs. Sometimes I'll add circuitry, sometimes I won't. Sometimes I'll remove what they have, because, yeah. And you know, it's crazy, like after 1,300 hours roughly, almost 1,400, I'm only now starting to mess with circuitry. Like I didn't do anything with circuitry for the longest time. I didn't even know, and this is going to sound really dumb, but you know, you never are told this. I didn't know that you could flip horizontally for the longest time, like 1,200-ish hours. And then I was like, oh yeah, I put down a blueprint and it was like one building was like this and then the other one was like reversed. And I was like, why? How? So, me unga boonga brain. A lot of the stuff in this game too, I've just kind of done by myself as well until I got lazy and then found blueprint books. So, that's insane. I'm sure it's very, very helpful if you're trying to make very compact stuff, but I don't really do that, so. Right now I'm just trying to secure my livelihood. Nope. I thought it was gonna do something different. I actually would love to put one there because the freaking radar's on the way. Whatever. Also, I need to go over here and change this pull out because I prefer the better ones. Laser turrets, okay. Wait for the robots to do their thing. Should I? Where is that? There it is. Go do that instead. Make him move a little bit faster. Alright, so all this free space, finally. The game has opened up so much. This has been an insane grind so far. But now with this free space, I mean, I'm going to tidy up all the inner defenses, remove them, you know, put them, basically everything is going to be at the walls. 2 lines of lasers all the way around, flame turrets, all that fun stuff. One of the things that I need to really focus on is going to be red circuits. So red circuit production, mainly for blue science, but also just for everything else, robots, whatever. Power is looking decent. I mean, the actuators never go too low. Well, I have plenty of power. I actually did this today because, yeah, I was really struggling, but yeah, it's been it's been a day. Let's get rid of this. Do that. There we go. I do not have enough flame turrets, though. That is unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Let's do 5. I'm probably going to need to make more. Actually, I shouldn't make any of these because I can just relocate the ones that are already here. Run out of copper there. That's fine. It's whatever. Probably move these out of the way, actually. Do I want to do that? I could. My least favorite thing, piping. These are going to have to be slightly moved around. Although you just build blindly and say whatever. I've learned one thing in this playthrough. Time is very important, and sometimes you just need to throw stuff up and just say, yep, that's good. We're not going to die in the next 5 minutes. There's a good chance we're still going to die, but not the next 5 minutes. I think at this point, though, a lot of the stress and panic of getting completely overwhelmed is subdued. It's not gone. Because now, like, the pollution is going to start spreading to this, for example. So, it still is a bit spooky, but, you know, it's not end of world. Also, man, I know I just built this wall, but now I want to, like, expand it out just a little bit. Whatever. I'll do that some other day. Okay, this needs to be removed. Might as well redo that. Yeah, let's throw that in there and hold on to 50 of them just in case I need them for crafting for any reason. I'm also keeping a lot of the power lines there just in case. I usually spiderweb anyways, but I'm just going to keep it there. Now this is going to be kind of annoying to deal with, so... Flip. Can't do that. Okay, I'll just do this, whatever. Oops. we just need to start tearing all this old infrastructure down, basically. I want to keep some of the power lines there as well. You can laser rush into the nests. I've done that before. I just don't feel too confident because I still don't have laser production automated yet. That is something that I do eventually, or I will consider, I'll say, because I've already considered it multiple times. But I just don't have, you know, an infinite supply. And delete them, yeah. Trust me, I love doing laser rushing into nests. My issue is, yeah, just don't have enough. I've even done it before, not in Death Worlds, but I've done it before with gun turrets as well. Just, you know, place them down and then, oh, there goes some of that stuff. Place down like a bunch of turrets and then, you know, have like ammunition on your hotbar and just like hold over it, you know. That's kind of fun, but not in a Death World. They're way too strong. Kind of annoying, but whatever. That. Feels nice to be able to have a lot more room to play in. A lot of these. I think I just kind of want to prioritize the things that I am going to need on the front wall now. So like, you know, flame turrets and stuff like that. I can actually access the entire stone mine for once. It's crazy. The stone mine has been a meme trying to hold. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna say I'm on cloud 9, but man, do I feel so much better than we actually have so much more room to play with. It's crazy. Okay, so this... Do I really want this to go anywhere? Not really. Go ahead and do that, because, yeah. Why is there a green circuit over here? I'm not going to ask too many questions. So, random green circuit on the ground. Well, I can't see what's going on, because there's no radar or roboport coverage, so probably need to fix that. Yeah, I'm gonna let the other robots kind of help with this because I don't really need all these supplies here. It'd be good for the logistics network to have some of this stuff too. I still need to clean it up though, so I guess my robots aren't doing anything sick. Okay, the outer wall has been fixed, maintained, whatever you want to call it. How much is evolution? Yeah, that's all caps. Evolution. 0.79 at the moment. I'm surprised this was at 2% before I started killing stuff, so it makes me a little worried. There's a pump up here. I wonder... Probably do that. Where? No, over there. We're fine. really hate this mechanic, by the way. It's one of my more least favorite mechanics in this game. The whole pipe limit nonsense. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this, I guess. I just hope that this isn't going to be an issue at some point. Let's put this over here instead. Wait, what? Oh, it's from the other way, I see. So I need to go back the other way. Nice. Just so I can kind of mirror the other side, I'm going to do this. Because I'm feeling lazy. A very lazy person. You have 10% until Behemoth? Yeah, I don't really want to think about it. What I'm hoping to do... So there's iron here. We have oil. Copper here as well, obviously. I can start mass producing lasers, and I might start building like a laser production area up here just because if I need extra iron, I can always get that. But I think it's just these two because it's steel, batteries, which requires these two, sulfur, which is a oil product. Steel? My brain's, yeah, and electric service. Okay, yeah. So I can just build like a, and I usually do build like a big area that's just for laser production. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. It's all the way down. Does it go away? No, it does not. Wait, what? Eh? So confused, whatever. Well, that fixed it. Okay. Need walls as soon as possible. I probably should focus on that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Coal over here, I can mine this for furnace production. Build an array right here, actually. I would love to get electric furnaces at this rate, but 1,000, ay. Alright, give myself a second to breathe. Where did this... Oh, this one... I used to have one there, but I guess not. I still haven't even updated all the poles. At some point, I probably just need to rip the whole base down and, you know, rebuild everything. I don't need this here, but I do need these pipes here because that's going to be an issue if I don't. Same thing with this. Don't need that there. I was going to bring this wall back, but I think at this point it's doing okay. I don't need to worry about that. Okay, oil is maxed. That's good. This pipe is almost maxed, which is also good. Again, this was like 30 earlier, so. Hello, robot buddy. How are you? Yeah, because I want to keep this area open for oil, or yeah, oil product stuff. So let's go right there. And this, I kind of want to go up. I'm pretty sure I still have everything connected up here, but I'm still going to do this just because spiderweb. I like to overbuild my power infrastructure. Also, I saw that flamethrower. The spaghetti. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's very messy. Let's just tidy this up a bit. I know that I've evolved past threats when I'm like, let's tidy up now. There, there, and there. Is probably a little overkill. That's fine. Just gotta do something. Okay, how do I want to do this? Could go vertical, and vertical would be better, I think. Let's do this. Needs to be 4? Here. I'm gonna do 2 lines. That is not far enough. Do 1 of all stone. 1 of all coal. Even though I probably don't need to. You do 3/4 stone if I wanted. And I'm gonna just do output on the outside. Yeah, it's okay. Just do that. Want the outside, maybe inside? Yeah, I can do that. That. Take all of this. We're going to copy. I need to redo a copy here. That's annoying. I always hate it when I have an odd number instead of an even number. Maybe I should deal with that base at some point. Whatever. Here, like that. Nice. Now I just need fuel. I don't have any more, really? Okay, whatever. Yeah, right now I'm only using walls for military science, and it's not even that great, honestly. Nothing has, like, proper exchange rates, like 1-to-1, whatever. I don't even usually do that, if I'm honest. I'm just like, yep, just put down 10 of this, put down 10 of that. I'll find out later if it's not good enough. 'Cause I just gotta get stuff done. Ooh. This one, I think I might like this. That's that's unfortunate. I could do a filter here. Also don't need to move all these, but I will. Really should maybe go from the other angle over here. That's good, that's good. Just trying not to get anything that's not coal. Why do I do that? I don't need to place down belts if I can't reach it. Or get stuck on... What am I talking about? I literally have belt immunity. I just took it off for a moment. Fatigue does things to people. What made you come back to play this game? I kind of get an itch to play a good factory management game. So mainly just I wanted to play a game that was like this again, and here I am. It's about as dry and easy as it can get. I like Factory Must Grow game, and Factory Must Grow indeed. Okay, from here. I'm gonna regret doing this, but I'm gonna still commit to it. The Best Satisfactory? I have actually played it. There was a time where I was so obsessed with playing it. I think it was when 1.0 first came out. I ended up playing it on stream for like 2 weeks, almost 2 weeks straight. I want to say it was like 10 days out of 2 weeks. Pretty darn close. So I ended up beating it, I think, in under 86 hours, like getting the final animation play and stuff like that. I even made a video about it, like how I did it. But yeah, there was a few little bugs and little quirks and stuff like that I kind of enjoyed with it. Got launched into basically outer space by I called it the Spider Space Program. Not really a great program, if I'm going to be honest with you. Very stinky. What now? Okay. It is a great game. Great game. Can't talk. I'm so tired. I told myself once I hit about 8 hours I'd be done, and here we are at 8:30, so I really should call it at some point, though. Alright, before I do, let me kind of set myself up for not failure, but future. Let's do that. Okay, I need to think about some stuff here. Do my ponderings like I usually do at the very end of a stream. First off, I can undo some of this nonsense here. There we go, okay. So, looking at things here, got a ton of space, got to build a bunch. Really? Rar to you too. What really sucks about this is that these guys can hit my wall if they spawn at a bad spot. 38 range is better than anything that I have, so that could be problematic. Alright, so bird's eye view, taking a look at the factory. I do have the ability for nuclear, I just need to research it. Getting nuclear would be helpful for power. Right now I think I'm okay, but once I start building more of the factory, that can be an issue. I can snake some more water up here, maybe even remove these boilers from here and move them up here, making a small little area. But I also want to crack a bunch of oil, or I guess frack. So maybe build an oil area maybe up here, leave this space maybe for, you know, power or whatever. Mine iron, copper. I don't think I need stone, not for lasers now. Iron, copper. I really wish that I could see that total raw there inside that menu. So batteries, quick TLDR, trying to remember. Iron, sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is sulfur. Iron plates, water. So we need water nearby. But I think I want to build a laser production area maybe up over here, like in this corner area. It doesn't need to be insane production. I just need to be able to produce laser turrets at a faster rate than being destroyed, basically. I could use, actually, sorry. I was just thinking to myself, I probably could get a few more of these mining drills. And then I just blew one up. Ay, ay, ay. was gonna head back up at the top side of the wall because I forgot to, nice driving skills. Yep. I'm an excellent driver. Not here, actually. And same thing here. Okay, that should... Yeah, not all of them are going to work. That's fine, whatever. I don't care about production rates yet. I don't think I ever will. Laser production area. This could be a bunch more power if need be before I can get to nuclear. These guys are just... they're going to be a constant drain on resources, aren't they? Hang on. Bullets. 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 Okay. Last minute, it has been 90. Yeah, I need to deal with this. Maybe I could leave this for next time. Just future me just has to deal with a problem right off the gate. Sounds about right. Sucks to be that guy. So laser production, that is definitely higher on the list of priorities, I would say, along with walls, preparing for that behemoth raids. I didn't realize I had this many laser turrets just kind of chilling. Okay, it's not enough to finish off the wall. That's fine. I'll just do this. They'll get to it when they get to it. Really? Why do I do this to myself? Remote driving. I definitely won't run myself over. Did I get rid of all the rocks? Maybe I did. Let's not destroy anything else. Okay. This can go here, here. It goes there. Is there anything else that's not powered because I ripped out a bunch of lines? I'm not seeing anything. I mean, just broken stuff, really. Missing 80. 79 plus 1. Okay. So I'm going to park myself top left, I feel, way up there. So I can deal with that nest up there first thing. And then from there, I need to work on red circuits because it's just slow. That's the main reason I believe that I'm just not able to get science done is blue. Yeah. I've had, I mean, 5 machines is decent. I mean, maybe I need more machines, but in reality too, like, this is kind of artificial right now because I put a bunch of these in here, but once this runs out, once this fills up, yeah, I know this doesn't produce enough, so... Yeah, I need to do more red circuits. I need to build a proper oil fracking area, so I need to do that probably either directly here or a little ways up, probably above this stone, like in this area. Because then I don't need to bring the oil all the way down to here. I can just do all of it here. I am going to continue using heavy oil, I think. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure if that's the best for this, but... Is it? Actually, it is. Okay, well, there you go. Big attack wave. Yeah, losing a tower here and there. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'm still not making these by any means, even by myself anymore, so. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. That's a good stopping point. Okay. Okie dokie. It's gonna stretch. Oh man, I really want those so bad right now. How I wish I had artillery. That's gonna be fun. Great day or night. Well, thank you. Have a good one, Alman. Have a good evening or good morning, good day, whatever time zone it is for you as well. Oh, look at those green behemoths. Not looking forward to those guys. Oh, boy. That's going to be my first Spidertron, dying. Or that, just, you know, out for a stroll. But anyways, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go. Get some food. Get some fresh air. Do, you know, whatever human stuff that you got to do. Man, this game is evil. It's teasing me with all the things I wish I had. That's annoying. Anyways, thank you all so much for tuning in and watching. Greatly appreciate it. If you guys are new around here, if you enjoyed the stream, hit that like button down below. Really helps me out. Maybe even consider subscribing if you want to come back and watch again. My brain fart. There we go. It's like I know I usually do something here. I'm tired, apparently. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in and watching. Greatly appreciate it. Staying a sub. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know when I'll stream again. If it's usually I can stream any day other than Sunday. Just personal day of rest really for me. Need one anyways. My brother's on break right now, so we usually stream like on Friday and Saturday together. So we'll do like some World of Warships or whatever else. But lately I've been playing Factorio a lot, so there's probably going to be a lot of Factorio streams. So but yeah, I'm going to go get some food. I'm hungry. So thank you so much for being here, Alman. Thank you to everybody else if you're lurking, watching later. Appreciate it. Until next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.